Hi, hotties, kettles, tea stirs. You here for hot tea? All commentary is alleged, and in my opinion, this is for entertainment purposes only. So we doing something special today, y'all. We doing something special. And hopefully this can be something that happens all the time. I want y'all to get in the comments and let me know how y'all feel about this. But we bringing up Journey to Jasmine and trending at some point. Hey y'all.
Hey, boo, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
What? Yes. Hey, you guys.
Hi. Okay.
Yes. So happy to
I'm-
be here.
yes, I'm happy. I'm happy we all here. I'm happy we all here. I'm trying to get us on the dang on screen. But I thought I would I don't understand.
It's
Okay.
okay.
Here it is. Okay. I got us up here.
Trini,
This
you
is
there, boo?
I'm here. Can y'all hear me?
Mm.
uh-oh. Okay. What's up, y'all? So we about to get into it. We about to be talking about Mel's baby mama. We're gonna be talking about the interview that he's doing with Tasha K. I'm gonna go ahead and let Journey to Jasmine and Trending at some point talk, but I want y'all to, before we get into this live, before we get into it, I want y'all to pause for a second and go subscribe to Journey to Jasmine and go subscribe to Trending at some point. Go and do that. We're going to try to make this something we do once a week. So y'all go ahead and make sure y'all are subscribed to their channels. But in the meantime, hey y'all.
Thank you, guys.
Trending.
I'm here. I thought we.
Oh,
I didn't want to talk over Jazz.
Oh,
okay.
I was just saying, y'all
Y'all go ahead
crazy.
and
Yeah.
y'all can go ahead and speak. I'm finna put myself on mute, and then I'm about to bring pull us up.
Okay, so we'll
Okay.
just. Okay. Well, hey everyone, that's my trendies, trendsetters, and my trendy tribe. Hey y'all. Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2.
No, that's right. Well, hey, you guys. Of course, it's Journey to Jasmine. And I'm excited to be on live with these beautiful ladies and get into some stuff tonight, honey, because the streets are on fire.
Yep. Ragtag team is here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But Jasmine's the middle sis, y'all. Here for hot
Yes.
tea is little sis, and I'm big sis. Just so y'all know, we're finding our footing. If you're on my side, you'll see I pin like it's a different format because this is not solely me. So just you bear with me. Let us get our flow. See how we're gonna do it because this is a joint thing.
Okay.
And shout out to Journey to Jasmine. I definitely hope y'all are going over there and hitting subscribe on her stuff. Now, like y'all said, I see people like I was already subscribed. I love it. Thank y'all that
Y'all
word.
so sweet. Thank you.
And shout out to Here for Hot Tea for shouting our channels out too. Thank you,
Yes.
thank you.
Shanta L. I just got a notification. Thank you for this the sub. I appreciate you.
Let's
Yeah.
go ahead and say hey to everybody that's in here. Girlfriend Chronicles. She says, "Oh, I can't wait. This is going to be epic," and is. Hi, Lee Pepper. She says, "I'm here." Hi,
Hey.
Linda V. And going to watch content creators. I refuse to give Tasha K any views for her channel, but Martell has to go down for this. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Martell is going down, down, baby. Do, 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 baby. Okay, let me see.
Mm-hmm.
All things Helena G. I'm here. Hi, thanks for being here. RDM. I can't wait. Okay. Hey everybody, thank y'all for being in here. I really do appreciate everybody for joining. We really can't even get through and speak and say hey to everybody. But hey, everybody, thank y'all for being here. Like, I can't say hey to everybody individually because I know this is going to be something that is going to be long. And so I do want to go ahead and get to it, okay? Because we got to get into some things. What are y'all expecting? What are y'all expecting?
The lies.
Okay. More of the same. 13.5, literally. Like, I watched the first, like, maybe 5 minutes of it before we came on, and I counted at least 8 lies between him and Tasha. Like, literally. Just liars. And she sounded like Ariana. It was giving not too sweet, not too dry. Like, it was bad off. I'm like, are you a wife or a side chick? I can't
But
tell.
we need to pause because it's 281 likes and it's 700 people in the building. So y'all make sure y'all are hitting the like button. Don't be a hating ass bitch.
Can I name the purpose too for us even talking about this? It is definitely for documentation, as Here for Hot Tea has coined debunkture. It is a purpose. It is not just to just be here. It is so because unfortunately, people that don't go looking, they watch one thing and then they don't understand the dynamics, the background, the facts. So that is so it is out here, and it could be, the facts will be out there as well.
Exactly.
So we here to unpack this. I want y'all to feel free to leave in the comments something that y'all feel like needs to be added to the debunkture amongst the lies that he spread. This has nothing to do with trying to give him clout, trying to give him any type of anything other than calling out the fact that he is an abuser emotionally, mentally, spiritually, possibly financially, possibly physically, and we'll get into that. Mel has always been a victim. Walkie talkie, Mel's baby mama is trying to act as though Mel is anything other than a victim. And anything that we see or anything that he's explaining as far as her trying to be violent would be her reacting to a narcissist or her abuser. We are intelligent enough to understand that, and we know what it is that he is trying to push. In my opinion, what more does he want? What more does he want other than to embarrass Mel, humiliate her, and try to tarnish her name? Ultimately, we are just here to debunk the lies.
And roast him.
So let's get into it.
Okay,
can y'all hear?
Believe that grown folk are really grown folk and they need help being grown folk. So we got uncensored rated R version right now streaming live.
Can y'all hear?
Yes, that last part when you put it up a little bit more was better.
Okay.
I'm on TashaKLive.com, okay?
And I just want to let y'all know, we're gonna only listen to the audio here. We listening to the audio here because I don't want to get struck. However, once we get through all of this and we talk about it, I am going to figure out a way to add the important parts to the debunkture. We don't necessarily have to sit down and see Mel's baby mama's stupid mannerisms, in my opinion, because we know he's a liar. He's sitting down having a conversation with Tasha K. If I feel like there's mannerisms that we need to pay attention to in the debunkture that I create, then I'll, insert those small little clippets. But other than that, like, the main parts are him speaking about the lies. He's trying to expose Mel and show photos or show videos, and those things I am not going to share. And if you feel like you're a millimeter, then you wouldn't want me to share them and you wouldn't want to see them. Whatever intimate photos or anything that he has of him and his ex-wife, I don't want to see, and no real woman wants to see ultimately. And I'm not going to share them. So I just wanted to leave that disclaimer.
And this content is being shared for critiquing, research, and reporting purposes and commentary.
Only.
of the videos of alleged domestic disputes and conversations and things like that, okay? And so tonight, Martell Holt said that he's done protecting Melody and allowing her or anybody else to get checks off of him being the villain when there was an agreement in place. And I'm gonna be honest with you, that's solved my problem now, okay? I'm a wife, I'm a mother, I'm an entrepreneur just like Melody, but I, or nobody that I know in my circle, has ever waited 7+ years for their husband to choose a home. It don't work like that. Especially if you Melody and you got the builder's license. You're running the bank accounts and everything. Why do I have to ask you to come home if I allegedly own the home? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a wife. It's just not working for me. The story is not adding up. And so, as I said when I interviewed Martell, somebody had to know something, because ain't no way y'all just pop up on television and, you know, coleslaw was already in the picture and Melody sitting down allegedly with coleslaw and her mother to plead to her, asking her to leave her husband alone.
Okay, I want to pause it here because I agree with LS when she says she is very ignorant. I absolutely agree.
This is gonna be a struggle. This is gonna be a struggle.
I'm over here mad.
Me too.
She's using incendiary words on purpose, obviously, and also very much, oh my gosh, what is she stretching and just she's always already word vomit. This is gonna be hard to make sense of. Oh, Lord.
It really is.
All right.
It's hard to get through this, but let's go.
But Martell has since come on record, if you've seen the trailer, to say that he just had 2 families. It's just not legally done here, okay? And so that's all I wanted to say. That's all I wanted to say. I am 4 wives all the way.
No, you're not.
I am a wife myself, but ain't no way I'm gonna wait 7 years for my husband to return home to my home.
And let's just be clear. I think that it's safe to say we need to be like, let's create safe spaces for women to be vulnerable. At the end of the day, it wasn't 7 years, but she did allow her husband a hefty amount of time to get himself together. Whether I or her or anyone else feel like, you know, we would do that or not, ultimately, that was something that she wanted to do for her family. She then left. She's gone now. So the conversation needs to be, why is he then lashing out that she left? If there was an agreement, the point is we don't give a fuck about the agreement, seeing as though she then left. If there was an agreement, she couldn't deal with the agreement anymore and chose to divorce him. So what are we talking about now? His actions after she chose to leave him with his mistress. That's what we want to talk about.
I agree. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to breathe over here. I agree. We're just during this time span. She's conflating so much in one part, and it's for those that choose not to understand. And yes, we are here to talk about. She made the choice to leave, and then he became illegal, in my opinion. And yes, I agree.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, to piggyback off of what you said, the fact is, we know the truth. You know, those who choose to understand, those who choose to be male identified pick-me's, such as her, and you know, other people who are willfully obtuse about this, we all know that that was not the stage that was really set. She did not give him 7 years to get it together and all. And
Right.
even if she did, what does that have to do with the price of tea in China? Like, at this current juncture, that's not why he was arrested.
Come on, Kimmy.
Okay. It's definitely giving Kimmy, but you got a massage too, Mel. Girl. I can't with Tasha. I don't like her. But anyway, go ahead.
Okay? And so everybody on this platform, and I'm getting lipstick on my microphone and shit. Everybody on this platform, because that's what this platform was ultimately built for, was to give everybody a voice, okay? And so there is no more gatekeeping in Hollywood and things like that. If you got a voice and you could back up that voice, we lend you the platform. And if you got a voice and you back up that voice and you're still lying, then we got a platform to drag you on too, okay? And so we can go either way over here. We don't play both sides of the fence. We are the fence, okay? And so, listen, while TashaKLive.com is streaming right now on TashaKLive.com, the uncensored graphic version with all of the video receipts, resources, text messages, emails, Melody allegedly sleeping with lawyers and things like that, and it's documented text messages and all. I'm just saying it takes 2 to tango, but in this case, 3. Now, I'm not going to make you guys wait any longer, okay? Because I know you guys are waiting on a lot of content, hence Taryn Manning, hence we just did Bobby Brown's family, we just dropped the Hazel E one, and we got several more interviews and more coming. And then, of course, I am coming back live Friday, but I had to get this out because everybody has had a voice on this platform. Melody, Ariane, and now Martell, okay? And so everybody deserves to have their story told because there's always 3 sides to a story in this case and in all cases, okay? And so listen, without further ado, we're gonna go ahead and allow Martell to grace the winos, not only with his wine, but with the last almost 10 years of his wine. Teddy, take it home. Let's go ahead and roll this beautiful beauty footage. Martell Holt.
What's up?
I didn't know you was in the wine business.
You know, semi.
Yeah. I don't know. This is a nice bottle.
Yeah.
You said it's called Inez?
Inez, named my grandmother. Yeah.
Okay, now Kupinwada. No, what does that mean?
Kupinwe Nawate.
Okay, it's Kenyan. Is that a Kenyan phrase?
You said Kenyan?
Yeah, like
African. Yeah.
African.
Yeah.
It sounds Kenyan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Girl.
I'm about to snap. Talking about African. Excuse me? Excuse me?
This man, this is how dumb he is. He's gonna be this dumb the whole time. First of all, Africa's a continent.
Okay.
Why are you? He does not know the language of where the names come from. That's I know that is just the icing on the cake, and that's not the core of what we're here for. But this leads to the breadcrumbs of how dumb this man is and can't pass an open book test repetitively and is mad at everybody else. Yes, Kenya is in Africa, but it's you literally should know which African country your name on your bottle originates from. Africa is somebody that doesn't care about it would almost say there is a country in Africa. Where does that name originate from? And just understand everybody else does Martell's homework. So this is just obviously how he's going to be.
I agree, because didn't he say at the outset that it was a California blend? I know for a fact, I heard him say it. Well, I don't know if he said it on this particular edited version, because I watched it on the website or listened to it on the website, and literally in the first 3 minutes he said it was a California blend. So how in the hell did we get from California to Africa?
Yes, when someone names something general in Africa and they have a product based on it, understand that's very lazy. I need that to be driven home. It's lazy. Because he's actually promoting something that comes from a specific country in Africa, or like at least the name or his origin is there. Yeah, it's gonna be a long night. Yes,
it's gonna be a long night, baby. We're dealing with Oh my gosh. Y'all, what we gonna do?
I don't know. I don't even like Cardi B, but I got half the mind to hit up Dawn and like, hey, can you contact Cardi B's lawyer? Because we got work to do. Because
What
this
are we gonna
lady.
do? Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say something? I don't know if she's editing, but I just want to say he knew this was coming and he still didn't do enough research even for this. So that goes to show how this evidence is about to go as well. I just want to point that out. You had time to prepare. It's a pretty big platform and you don't even know how to promote your own product correctly because you are lazy and dumb, in my opinion.
I agree.
Okay, she meant more than a minute. Okay. For anyone that's coming in later, please understand this is to be used to go back to point out in real time his lies, and then Lil Sis is going to do a more formal debunker as well. But this is so the eyes aren't over there, but people have to put out his lies. They have to point them out. Think about if Chit Chat didn't point out the lies when they came out. If Diana Rose, if they didn't point out the lies when they came out, Queen Sheba, think about how it would be. So I just want to point out the purpose, and I feel like our regular crowd knows this. The purpose is there needs to be immediate challenge to the lies. That is the purpose.
Absolutely agree. Sorry, y'all. Okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna play it again.
And hold on real quick. And to back up what Trendon just said, people were upset that Queen Sheba interviewed him. And look at how much was revealed from that interview. And look at how much progress was made from that. So again, people always, I feel like this has been addressed on at least 3 channels this week of the audience telling the content creators what to do when the content creators are literally helping in this situation. I do need everybody to chill. If you don't like it, you know the rest.
Bye, ho.
My best friend is Kenyan. That's why. Okay. So that's why I can kind of. I'm like, this is Kenyan. Okay, cool. It's a sweet red.
Yeah, it's a good blend, California blend.
13%.
Man, listen, 13.5. We nicknamed it 13.
Okay, it's a California African blend.
I have nothing.
What coast is that on? Now, is that sub-Saharan Africa or is it North?
I don't know, babe.
Can we go past his wine stuff? I'm hot. I'm so hot.
Okay. Let me see.
Since it's your bottle, you got to pour for me. Let me taste. I can tell the label. I drag like with somebody.
So you know what?
Because if it was with girls, they would just post.
So my thing is.
So me and Ariane, we had our moment. A wine cellar.
Thank you. There we go.
This has been a long time.
I was waiting for this moment.
I've been waiting for this moment, for real. Martell, this has been a long time coming. I got dragged last week because of you.
Man, everybody getting drugged.
They was like,
I'm getting drugged.
Yeah, because you a hoe. But anyways, let me just pause really quick because I want to say shout out to everybody that's sending super stickers. I currently don't have I individually don't have a money sound, but we together don't have a money sound. But y'all give us some suggestions in the comment section. And shout out to Cocoa gonna tell it. She said, and it's a $19 super sticker, $19.99 super sticker. She says, Martell slow, LOL. He proved Melody correct talking about Slaw, a good mom, please. Exactly. He's an idiot. He definitely proved Mel correct about him harassing her, sending harassing text messages. He's literally doing an interview trying to expose her.
Exactly.
And also, that wine didn't come from no cellar. It came from the bottles of Sutter Home, allegedly.
Right. Talking about a California African blend.
How you a wife and you taking up for Martell? I'm like, I'm not taking up for him, but here's the thing. I'm a wife. 7 years of an alleged affair. Not alleged affair. I'm so used to saying allegedly now. Shit.
No. Alleged affair, 7 years.
Affair, 7 years. Come on. As a wife, I don't come off my throne to address no bitch. And, you know, me and Ariane, we had our moment. We had our conversation.
Yeah.
It went super viral. She got a chance to finally speak her truth. And
So I was happy for that moment, too, and I appreciate you giving her that opportunity.
Bitch, I can't do this.
That's a lie.
Okay. Baby.
Do this.
My blood is boiling. Literally. I gotta go cool now.
Sense. Okay, let's try to get through this. Come on, this is gonna be long, y'all.
yeah, why not?
Why not?
Y'all been talking about her for years on the show.
We talked
Love
about
and
it
Marriage Huntsville. What season are y'all
since
on?
day one.
What season are y'all on?
I think it's 5.
Damn. That's a long time.
Yep, talked about it ever since the beginning. I tell you, she need to be on the show getting a check.
Oh, there you go. There you go. He trying to work it in.
Okay, I was trying to raise my hand back here. I'm looking for the emoji. Like, hold on, stop.
There he goes. Number one mission right there. He tried to slip in like by the way, no, BIT. She not coming on that show. Shut up. There's the mission. There's mission number 1 right there.
Yep. Whew. I can't.
I don't know what it is that he thinks she has to share, other than the fact that you met her at a barbecue after you got into an argument with your ex-wife and asked her to be your girlfriend with your ring on your finger and explain to her everything. That's what he said. Am I wrong? Did he not say that in the interview?
That's what I heard.
Okay. All right, let's keep going.
Yes.
We need to pay her back pay.
She get a part of yours.
Oh yeah, I take care
You
of it.
take
Most
care of it.
definitely.
You supposed to.
Forever and ever. Let's
Okay.
go.
Now, I told you I don't want this conversation between us to be you on the defense, because we see enough of that on the show, to the point where people are just like, how long is this redundant, just kind of Groundhog Day relationship is gonna go, situationship is gonna go on between you and Melody?
Yeah, it's very unfortunate, man. And it's like, I mean, honestly, I'll be real. I think the reason it's being drug out so long is because Melody, she's lacking a storyline.
All you do is get a man to confront you on the show.
You know,
that.
She told me she had a man. She's been telling me she had a man for the past couple of years.
She's been going on vacation with somebody.
So you know what?
Because if it was with girls, they would just post.
So my thing is,
why does it matter? Why do it matter?
I got so mad I hit something. What did he say last? I just got back in. I clicked myself out.
Okay, I'm gonna run it back.
I'm 38 hot.
You know, me and Ariane, we had our moment. We had our conversation. It went super viral. She got a chance to finally speak her truth. And
I was happy for that moment, too, and I appreciate you giving her that opportunity.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Y'all been talking about her for years on the show.
We talked about it.
Where?
What season are y'all
on?
Since
day one.
What season are y'all on?
She has not been spoken about on the show in that capacity. Yes, she is known because people out here she went on Tasha K, so now we know her face. She does her Instagram lives. She was referenced as peasant by the person being interviewed now and barely mentioned, but there's obviously a problem that was within the marriage, so the situation was mentioned. She's not talked about like she is the subject, like she needs to be there. Stop. They're trying to do that. Stop trying to do that.
Like I said, Tasha K, you don't even go here. So please stop trying to make fetch work. Ain't nobody talked about that girl. Really, ain't nobody talked about that girl broached her name except for Kimmy the Mule because birds of a feather, clearly.
Right.
But I mean, Melody she don't even speak that girl name. In fact, the one time she said this girl's name was what this last reunion when she said y'all do go together and she be at your house all the time. Come on now, I don't know who they trying to fool, but it ain't gonna. I mean, it must be people who only watch the show, or I don't know, or don't watch the show. Because if you watch the show, you know that they do not speak on that girl.
Mm-hmm.
They
They
speak
refer
on
to her
his
as a
infidelity.
situation. How did
Exactly.
Marcel ask him? Is your situation taken care of or something like that? That's not you being the subject of the show. That's not what that is. People had to put puzzle pieces together to figure out what the heck was going on. No. Mm-mm.
So really what I want to say about the situation is we can't do anything about people that fail to comprehend basic communication skills. There is clearly a difference between you going out of your marriage to have an affair and your affair being the topic of conversation versus a specific person.
Right.
If in the midst of me finding out about your affair, a hoe calls me and tell me you licking her booty hole, and I have the right to tell that story. That story is a part of my life. And so, and this is also one of the things that I explain to other people about their children. Completely off topic, but I'm going to just use this as an example. Your children have the right to tell their story from their perspective. It's not necessarily about you per se. It's just about them and their experience and their perspective in those moments. So, I mean, these are people that failed school. So there we go.
So I'm so happy you said that because Tasha K has already said that she was in the slow class, and we already know that Ariane has an IEP, so they definitely see each other in that regard. Like that's why they cannot comprehend the fact that girl, no one is mentioning you on the show. They're mentioning what has happened around this story, and you just so happen to be a very minute character in the story. I mean, I know she played a pivotal role, but in all intents and purposes, she's a nobody. No one's. I just can't.
Well, we want to give them a good old pause really quick because there is 709 likes, but there are 1,400 people in the chat. Okay.
And shout out to Jay Taylor. I think I saw him in here. I heard he was in here.
You give him big Tater as vibes. Hi, Jay Taylor, if you in the building. I'm sorry. It's a lot of people in here. We're not accustomed to this at this moment. We're still trying to get our game plan situated. But if you guys like this, please like the video. Send us plenty of love. Subscribe to everybody that you guys see here on the panel, because we want to do this, consistently. We want to get cracking, and we want you guys to support us. So, if you like the vibes, definitely subscribe.
Also, let me say this, and I hope you ladies don't mind because we didn't discuss this before, but it kind of popped up in my brain. We haven't formally come up with a collective name yet for this, and so if y'all have any names for the three of us as a collective, drop that in the chat too.
Yep, names, money song suggestions. Okay. All right, let's get into it. Well, let me refresh because we're not getting into anything if it's a whole bunch of haters in the chat.
Well, that gives me time to say hey to people over here in my chat.
Yeah, hey my trendies. Hey Jay Taylor. Hey y'all. Thank you, Miles, on my side for holding it down. I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
I definitely appreciate every last one of y'all. Queen Kia, I can't stand Kimmy either. Just a mule of a woman. I can't.
Okay.
I think it's 5.
Damn. That's a long time.
Yep, talked about it ever since the beginning. I tell you, she need to be on the show getting a check.
Yes.
We need to pay her back pay.
She get a part of yours.
Oh yeah, I take care of it.
You take care of it. You supposed to.
Forever and ever.
Okay. Now, I told you I don't want this conversation between us to be you on the defense, because we see enough of that on the show, to the point where people are just like, how long is this redundant, just kind of Groundhog Day relationship is gonna go, situationship is gonna go on between you and Melody?
Yeah, it's very unfortunate, man. And it's like, I mean, honestly, I'll be real. I think the reason it's being drug out so long is because Melody, she's lacking a storyline.
All she gotta do is get a man to confront you on the show.
You know
that.
We got 7th Avenue.
Girl.
We got.
Are y'all counting the lies?
We got property preservation. We got Love and Marriage Huntsville itself. We got what's her network? I'm sorry, give me one. Nubian. Okay.
Tilted Crowns Productions.
We got Tilted Crowns Productions. What are we talking about? We got all of her musical everything that I was just screaming from the top of my lungs at the Melody party.
Masterclass with Melody. Melody and Mimosas.
Class with Melody. Melody and Mimosas. We got all Melody
upcoming MellowCon, speaking it into
MellowCon
existence into the MellowCon. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Okay, he said Tasha tried to slip in like, oh yeah, because she gets part of your check. There's barely a check, and she ain't getting. That's why he said she's taken care of, because he ain't giving. There's no monetary. Martell ain't got no money.
Like, secondly, what are we talking about?
This dragging the storyline, sir. You are such he's a stalker.
Not to even cut you off, but I'm sorry, because we didn't even mention Mel's 47 acres.
Okay, yep.
Okay. Yep. We didn't mention her laundry list of property and her portfolio prior. Like, what are we
and booked and busy, because she has a speaking engagement
a million speaking engagements.
Yep.
What are we talking about? She traveling, she in and out of the country, in and out of the states every 3 seconds, every time you turn around. She has 4 beautiful children. That is clearly her storyline that you were jealous of, that multiple people wanted to see, that she was building wealth for. It's plenty of shit Mel could talk about, and it's plenty of shit that we wanted Mel to be able to talk about, but you are stalking and harassing her. You're taunting her. You're trying to humiliate her.
Yes.
I'm trying to understand. I'm confused.
There's was it 2 bodyguards, two full-time bodyguards employed, I believe. But he drags this on. He stalks. He harasses.
Shout out to the bodyguards,
because they do not play about her.
I saw your stories. I meant to grab that before it expired.
Yes, Hey, male bodyguard. Y'all, okay, let's just pause really quick so we can look at it, because Mel's bodyguard are seriously the coolest people. Okay, I truly enjoy messing with them. I don't know why, but I take much joy in messing with the bodyguards. Okay, hold on. Here it is. I'm about to pull it up. Quick break. We need a breather.
I want to say this too for the person that said for him to even be recording, he provoked Melody, and I agree. There was an influencer, possibly it was an interracial couple. Do you remember that? And it was a white guy and a black woman, and that's exactly what he was doing. He was provoking her from her calmness. Then once she finally got riled up, he was hitting record, trying to make her look like that person. I don't really know them like that, so I can't call their name, but that's the most recent one. But that's also Darius Jackson provoking Kiki's mom, provoking Kiki, and then hitting record once they're riled up. That's what those people do.
Yep. I don't trust people like that.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
would name
thank y'all on my side, trigger warnings and everything, because this is hot. I think I got a headache from my blood pressure going up. You
Girl.
definitely, yeah, you got to be in an okay state of mind to deal with this. It's a lot, and it's like he knows, but it's just like oh my gosh, this is so blatantly wrong. It's so wrong.
We're not even fully in the interview yet, and it's
Oh my god.
have y'all counted the lies? If someone has counted the amount of lies that he stole so
I
far,
can't. Oh
put
yeah,
it in the
I
chat.
can't count them. I can't count them. It's like when he took a breath, lie. I can't count that. I can't keep up.
And things of that nature.
Girl. And thank y'all for just holding us down in the chat and in the bushes. Thank you to the replay gang that'll be here. I appreciate y'all. This is new territory.
It really is.
Yes, I thank y'all so much for rocking with me, rocking with all of us. Like, y'all don't understand. I love these two girls. They are just godsends for real.
We love you
Two
too.
ladies. Yes.
And thank you for these breaks, because honestly, I think I need them. I'm gonna have to I can't say publicly what I'm about to have to do, but I got
say it in the chat.
I gotta take care of something.
I'm trying to get the I have no idea why StreamYard is doing this to me at this moment, but it's normally always have it set up to where when I want to add videos and everything, I have my setup. And for whatever reason today, maybe it's because we added each other together, but it's just having a hard time. So I'm gonna keep playing it, but while I'm playing it, I'm gonna do it in the background.
Okay. Right. And shout out, yes, her property preservation classes. Thank you. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I said property preservation.
Oh, my bad. I might have missed it, but I saw it and I was like, I'm gonna make sure I might have missed you saying that. Sorry.
Okay. Let's keep going.
She told me she had a man. She's been telling me she had a man for the past couple of years.
She's been going on vacation with somebody.
So you know what?
Because if it was with girls, they would just post.
So my thing is, you go on the internet, you always see women somewhere posting. She be getting flown out. That ain't too much to brag on these days. You need to have your you gonna look at brag when you got a man, when you got him. You know, ain't talking about getting flown out, getting fucked.
Oh,
and that's it.
Yeah, because here's the thing. I'm not getting flown out with nobody.
Tag me in.
What are you talking about? Yeah, what a bum. What a weirdo. What a complete.
I got a page full of notes already.
Did y'all want to comment on that? Because I sure don't.
It sounds like a stalker to me, first of all, and then counting coins and trying to just, baby, she can go independently. It ain't nobody. She traveling.
That's the part that blows me. He trying to play her like she's just some big booty Instagram model that needs some dude from Dubai to fly her out so he can put on her face. This ain't that. Ooh, he the one who gets food out.
He cannot afford. He literally has a whore. You're literally with a whore that lets you allow her to peg you. Allegedly.
Damn.
Okay, she said it. Your concubine is the one who said it.
That man couldn't afford a pre-planned Spirit flight. He ain't flying nobody. He ain't nobody flying nowhere.
So he can't take the mega bus. Oh,
not the mega bus.
Y'all are so funny.
I cannot take this man seriously. How, like, part of me feels like Tasha is just trolling. Part of me feels like she does not feel like this at all. She is doing the things that she knows. Like currently, the whole zeitgeist, especially in the black this community, the zeitgeist is like the whole male versus female thing.
Mhm.
And Tasha, I've been looking at a lot of her content lately, and she is literally going out of her way to antagonize women. And I think that she is doing it for algorithm purposes to get her money up because she owe that money to Cardi B. That's my personal opinion. I think she's literally going against the grain to get her money up. Because ain't no way she's this dense. I don't know.
I think there's a way. There's a way, babe.
There is a
Do
way.
Tasha K have kids?
Yeah.
Is she a boy mom?
She got a boy and a girl.
I know, baby.
The girl, the oldest.
I hope, even if it's through her being in real life silly.
And that's no shade to boy moms. I'm sorry, trending.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just saying that's no shade to boy moms.
Oh, got you. I just hope that whichever way her motivation lies, it's exactly as the title, he still exposes himself, because sometimes I can't call it, and maybe she's smart dumb. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like there's a plan in there, but you also silly, you know, like I don't know, but I just hope, oh my gosh, I hope that he just puts out more incriminating stuff on himself to just build the case. Just build the case, dummy. Just keep building the case.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Whew, lock that ass up.
Married now, especially at the age that I'm at, and Melody's not too far off in age with me. And you got children and everything. You've already been married. Now it's not about, I'm posting up for the gram, but I'm not posting. I'm not going on vacation just to post pictures alone if I can't.
Yeah, right. You can't show your man.
Yeah,
you can't show your girl. Yeah.
Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
You know, so what you gonna let paparazzi catch you? Because it's only a matter of time. But listen, kudos to Melody. This podcast is really not about her, because what I told you, Martell, you have been the villain the entire show, partly because you're married.
Yeah.
You have children. Your wife still is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay. Both very successful. Huntsville is a rather small town, Southern.
Yeah, most definitely.
Everybody know everybody. I'm sure they knew you. That's why, you know how it goes. And I feel that, when you see somebody as successful as you, and y'all have this beautiful marriage, y'all have these beautiful kids, and then there's cheating, there's just all sorts of things going on in a marriage. Somebody's got to take the blunt of that, and usually it's the man, because the man is the head of the household.
Yeah, you're right about that.
You're the leader.
Yeah, you're right.
So if the family fails, generally it's on the back of the man. Now, unfortunately, during all these seasons, even off season, we've been seeing you in defense mode. And a lot has transpired, but I said I wanted to take this time out to just get to know you, because don't nobody really know you, Martell. Don't nobody.
Outside of the cheating aspect of it, and whatever the show wants to point out.
Yeah, because let's just be honest, they cut, slice, make it dramatic, because otherwise nobody's gonna watch.
She's okay. Jazz, just so you know, we gotta just hold it down.
Okay.
She is, of course, speaking for him. Notice how many words she says versus how many he says. He's being prompted to just go yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. It's so crazy. Like this is, and I don't use this word often, but this is, if I ain't ever heard it give a mammy, this is what it's giving. I don't even use that word often. I was telling my sis 41 fit, I don't use that word often. This woman is, I'm sorry, Jazz. I'm trying to find my word.
Are you good? I'm look, I'll call a whole mammy in a heartbeat. I don't care. Because if you're acting like one, that's what you're gonna get.
Right. She's feeding and leading him right now. He doesn't have to say much, but of course what he says is lying. I was trying to write it down, but I got so mad my handwriting's not coming out good. He was never the backbone. He is a convicted felon who latched on to someone that had the backbone.
Yep.
He never was, and he should be getting the backlash, but because somehow people keep twisting it on Melody, she's getting it. He should be. He caused this, and then he was given the grace of chances, and he caused it again, and now he's still doing it.
It's the part that blows me. That's really the part that blows me. Like, if you're the backbone, if you're the leader, if you're the head, like I remember I had sent Mel a DM a long time ago. Like I was just annoyed by the whole thing. You know that Jay-Z verse I hear Mo saying they made Ho say, okay, so make another Ho. And I sent that to Mel because I'm just like, this man out here saying that he made you. Well, make yourself. Make your top
why haven't you done it again? Because she done bounced back. Although you're trifling behind, took the what did he take the house, the first house he tried
he tried
and he wouldn't let her gather her things or anything. So talk about how making yourself this, she had to start again because he's so cruel twice over. Once because you did it, and then now because your pride and your narcissism won't let you handle the rejection of actually having to be accountable for your actions. You don't, he's, oh my gosh, I'm trying to think of a spineless animal and my brain won't recall it right now. A
snake, a worm, an amoeba.
A worm, yes.
A nematode.
Yes.
God, a jellyfish.
Love
Girl, I used to love biology.
I did it. We did it.
Right. Coleslaw don't even have a car, but he's taking care of her. Right. Coleslaw don't have no car. Thank you. Yes. The person who comes and said it. Yes.
Yeah.
That girl still got them braces on her teeth.
I don't be looking at her. I don't know. Probably though. I mean, where was she gonna get them off at? I don't know.
Thank you.
Of course she does. People. Honest.
Please tell me how he's taking care of her.
Dissolved, and started again. Right.
Okay. And came back even bigger and better. So please tell me how you made this lady.
And can't make himself. Like True T said, that man was, and this is Mr. Trini, he still cracks up at this, squatting on national TV. You ain't got nothing. You squatted. As half of your season, you were squatting.
Exactly. And it's something you said, Trenton. About him taking the house and whatnot, or trying to keep the house and stealing that $17,000 from her, and the kids sleeping on air mattresses. But look how bad that has backfired on him. He got kicked out of a house on national TV. Was like you just said, Mr. Trenton said, squatting on national TV. How embarrassing! And you got the nerve to come out your face and it incenses me how stupid he is. I heard here for Hot Tea say this a second ago, and I'm like, that's my sis. For like, when people say or do something that is just so illogical to me, I don't have the patience for it. Like it really just incenses me. That is actually one of my, I guess, quote unquote, bad traits. Like, I don't have any tolerance for stupidity.
Yeah, dumb people are annoying. But let's take a little chill break because I finally figured out what was the problem, y'all. It was me, okay? It was me. It wasn't StreamYard. Okay. But anyways, this is me harassing Mel's bodyguard.
I gotta get all the tea. Look at Mel bodyguard. Hey, Mel bodyguard.
And that's Journey to Jasmine laughing and going along with all my bull crap.
Y'all, we cut up this weekend. It was so crazy.
She was going along with all my nonsense. She was not helping. She was not making things no better at all. Back there literally laughing.
Oh,
girl, yes. Two things was gonna happen. Yes, we was gonna cut up, and you was gonna meet Mel. Those were the things that was gonna happen if you was with me.
That is true. And did y'all get a chance to see Queen Sheba on my Instagram? Her and Mel dancing together. Y'all let me know if y'all want to see that really quick too.
Yeah, show it again. I saw it. Show it again.
I love it. It was love.
Just to, lighten the mood a little bit because walkie-talkie is annoying.
And triggering.
Very much.
Very annoying. He's very triggering. And he just stank overall. Don't Don't he just stink?
Well, I mean, he would think he out here giving Arion trichomoniasis and bacterial vaginosis and stuff.
Not back. Ma'am.
You the one who said that she stank early.
I didn't need a visual.
I love science. Let's put a scientific name to it. Why not?
You do love science, and I'm gonna need for you to slow it down. Okay, but anyways, let me let's lighten the mood a little bit.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, one more time.
Somebody was drunk right there.
I'm sitting here trying to keep my mic on mute. I'm singing to my lungs.
Bring down on me.
That was one of my favorite parts. It was
one more cute little fun one. Uh-oh, is it pausing? Oh, wait, I don't want to get caught. Wait. Oh. Okay, let me calm it down. I don't want to get struck, y'all, but I almost forgot.
I love this one, sis. This is one of my favorites.
Yeah, I saved it. Oh no, this is the one I posted.
You posted.
And this was a good angle too. This was like literally like the melody from heaven was one of my favorites, but this was my hands down favorite part.
Because I had got like literally low to take this. You know, I'm the good friend that's gonna take all the good angles.
Okay.
I love it. I was also thank you for the super chats. I don't know if we're seeing each other's. I don't know how this works, but I see super chats.
Go for it. You can do the super chats while I'm playing these.
Okay, Gigi said hey, here for Hot Tea, Trending and Journey. Get that band, and we shall, sis. Okay. And thank you so much for the super chat.
Thank you.
I don't know. I don't know if y'all can see them because I don't know if I'm seeing. I don't know where I'm seeing the source from. That's the thing.
Yeah, Gigi said so. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, because I saw a question that was asked in this chat that I'm seeing on StreamYard. Yeah. I also saw it on my channel. So I'm thinking maybe the comments are everywhere. I don't know, but I was able to see that super chat on the StreamYard, but not on my channel. because whoever it went to whoever's channel they're on, and it wasn't on my channel because I'm not monetized. So
let's me hit a heart too. Jamil Spills. Hey ladies, if he can make a woman, why has he not made coleslaw? Make it make sense. Exactly the point. That's exactly it.
He need to make his damn self
first. But that's not gonna happen because he's super focused on destruction instead of, you wanted that life, go get it. It's yours. Bye.
Mm-hmm. Make Marlboro Marlene. Make her into something.
Not Marlboro. Oh my gosh, y'all.
What?
Oh my gosh, yes. She has to be a cartoon.
Oh, yep. Say less.
Y'all are gonna have so much fun over here. She has to be a cartoon. Marlboro Marlene.
That's my sister Jazz
with
got
a
it.
cigarette hanging out of her mouth and a glass of wine. And
oh my god!
Let me write the name down. I don't even want to forget.
Anytime we talking about Martell, we gotta pull up. You know how I have that theme music?
Yes, I love that.
we gotta make it a cartoon, y'all. Oh my gosh! Yes, we gotta make it a cartoon.
We definitely.
Let me find it. Let me find it so I can play it. Oh my gosh, Marlboro
Marlene. Oh my gosh, I like
my boy.
Shout out to True T. What they do to my boy? What they do to my boy?
Oh my gosh, my stomach hurt. Not today. We want to. Oh. Wait, let me mute myself. Oh shit!
You gotta stay unmuted. The laughs are the best. Yes, my boy. Thanks, Astute Queen B Thoughts. Thank you for the super sticker.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, now I do. Okay, so now I get it. The super sticker that you just read must be in your chat trending, and the super sticker that was read previously must be in here for Hot Tea's chat, and the ones that are appearing in the StreamYard must be on hers because that's where we are. Now I understand. Okay, cool.
But I saw all of them.
Oh wow, I didn't see the one you just read though.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh no, I take that back. It went away before I could see it up top. It is up there now. I scroll through.
Okay.
My bad, girl.
Yeah. Ariel, you say y'all wrong. No, we not.
We not the wrong ones. This is my favorite debunker.
I'm sorry. I cannot take it. Y'all don't understand. When I be making these videos, I be crying. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Where your mama house at? Trash Dale. Where your mama house?
Terry Heights. Yeah, I saw Terry Heights one.
Oh, my stomach hurt. I can't do this. We're not gonna be able to do this. We're not gonna be able to do this. Oh my gosh. I gotta be. Oh my goodness. Oh my. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh no. My stomach hurt. Yeah, when she slid in, she slides in. My stomach hurt.
Jasmine,
I'm crying.
I can't wait, Jasmine. Get on it, Jasmine.
I'm on it tonight. Oh my gosh, I'm on it. I do not know how long we're gonna be up, but I ain't gotta work out in the morning. I am on it.
Y'all, we're gonna have to part 2 just the part 1. Jesus. Y'all know I got an inner season old lady.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we got
Marlboro Marlene. She did it to herself.
Now she did it to herself.
I am crying. Whew.
Okay, come on, y'all. Let's keep going.
I ain't fooling with y'all.
It's boring,
Gotta
but
make it interesting.
that's why we got couches like this, because it's not boring, and they get to really see and focus in on who you are, and they can determine whether they're gonna have grace for you, whether they're gonna, just kind of accept you as you are, whether they're gonna connect with you, like, oh wow, I kind of see where he comes from. And so that's what I wanted to do. I ain't trying to hit you out the left field with nothing. I know your business. You know what I'm saying?
You do. You know everybody business.
I know it, and I'm for listening.
So my fingers over your cross right now.
No, it's not even like that. I promise you, this is just about us dialoguing. And I just kind of want to start from the beginning, Martell. Like, born and raised in Huntsville?
Yeah, born and raised in Huntsville. Only cast member on Love Marriage Huntsville that was born and raised in Huntsville. So yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm the only one from Huntsville.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can kind of hear your Southern accent. Sometimes it comes out, but I think because you've worked in corporate America so long, you can't really pick it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, 2-parent household. Now, Ariane came on the show and gave us some meme in the wine cellar. I said,
what was she saying? Oh, it's about 2-parent household.
I said, you raised in a 2-parent household? Mm-hmm. And I was like, okay, mom and dad, 2-parent household. And she was talking about mom over here, dad over here. I was like, no, I did. Together. Bless her heart.
Okay, y'all, we got to pause really quick. Let's do all the super chats. Thank y'all so much for sending super chats. We really appreciate it. Love me. Thank you for sending the $4.99 super sticker. She says, Martell want to be Melody. Martell need to come out of the closet. Exactly. Go ahead and show what it really is. Lucy Hall, thank you so much for the $30 super chat. I really appreciate it so much. And Gigi said that Mel was 21. He was older, and she stayed for the sake of family. She wanted her kids to have both parents. Thank you so much for the $4.99 super sticker. I really do agree with that. She wanted her children to have both parents. What's wrong with that? Nothing. And then what's more pathetic is, thank you for stating this. She was 21 when he met her. He was older. She had to give him money for school, for college, when Marlboro, drinking machine, Marlene couldn't do anything for him. Yet he trying to go around saying what's great about the name Rogers. What's good about being a criminal? Love. And then one more thing. Janae Miller said, I'm loving this. JTJ, I just started following. Y'all are amazing for this. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Thanks, y'all.
That's JTJ. I don't know.
Journey to Jasmine.
Journey to Jasmine. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I thought we called out Journey to Jasmine and Trinity at some point all the time.
I appreciate it.
I thought we said the whole name. I say the whole name.
She might have had a character limit.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys are really cool, very supportive. Is there anything that y'all want to add in?
What is something you just said? Oh, Marlboro Marlene drinking machine. That's her whole name from now on.
I know it's really low. It's kind of hard for me to say it. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
it's a lot of M's.
Yeah, it is. It is.
As Peaceful Journey put, don't forget to stream Sharnita's World coming up soon on Nubian TV.
Oh yes, as soon as we get a date, we dropping it.
Oh yes, that's another thing. Sharnita's World for the loser.
Right.
For the loser that's talking about Mel need a storyline.
Like if they would focus on her other stuff, she has plenty. Like she doesn't have to lean on this. That's just what they chose to exploit. That's a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Shout out to Ariel. Bless her heart.
Big shout out. Shout out to Ariel. Yeah.
2-parent household. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of
Single mom. You know, she had a boyfriend and things like that over the years.
Okay.
I'm telling you, that boyfriend and that things like that. I've been paying attention to him long enough to know his triggers. That things like that. That anytime he say and things like that, something there's something that there's an emotional attachment there, whether it's anger, whether it's passion, no matter what, there's always some connection there. He's always talking about the boyfriend, y'all. The boyfriend really scarred him.
Excellent observation. Yeah.
But you know, just
do y'all want to add anything?
No, you said it all.
That father figure that one would need in terms of support. You know, almost like what I give to my children. Yeah. You know.
You had your kids all the time.
7 days.
So Ariane came on the show and gave us some Eve in the wine cellar. I said,
what she saying? Oh, it's about two-parent household.
I said, you raising a two-parent household? And I was like, okay, mom and dad, two-parent household. And she was talking about mom over here, dad over here. I was like, no, I did. Together. Bless her heart. Shout out to Ariane. Bless her heart.
Big shout out. Big shout out to Ariane, yeah.
Two-parent household for you? No. Yeah. Okay. Single mom.
Single mom. You know, she had a boyfriend and things like that over the years.
Okay.
But you know, just wasn't that father figure that one would need in terms of support. You know, almost like what I give to my children. Yeah. You know.
You had your kids all the time.
7 days on, 7 days on.
I was gonna say because we had to get this done today because you was like, Tasha, I can't do it tomorrow, Sunday. I got 7 days on, and I'm like, well, bring the kids, and I was like, nah, you can't bring no kids.
No, you know what, my kids are good. You know, they'll come in, go back there, and chill.
Really?
Ain't this the same person that said he don't want all them babysitters, he don't want all these people around his kids? I'm just making sure we getting it all together.
And then there was no possibility of those children hopefully ever being around them or anything, because isn't that due to him having his hissy fit anyway about the children being around cameras and things like that? Like, I don't even like that they're brought up. I hate that. What are you doing?
Exactly. Why is a woman like this bringing them children up when she is out here trying to basically expose their mother in a light that would make her children that you're speaking about feel some type of way?
Exactly. Karma knocking at that door. I'm sending this to Cardi B.
Is there anything you want me to go ahead and play, y'all?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, please.
So they're quiet.
They're good kids. Good kids. Always been good kids.
Okay.
All 5 of them.
And see, that's even though
all 4 of them.
You had a baby in your marriage, you still acknowledge your children.
Yeah, we were separated too, though. Let's make it. Yeah, we were separated. Yeah.
Okay.
She was doing her thing, and I was doing mine. So, you know, people get it misconstrued. Like, Martell.
For how long, ho? And who chose to separate? We saw the separation on Love and Marriage Huntsville. Ain't nobody getting it confused. Am I confused?
Nope.
Didn't we see the separation on Love and Marriage Huntsville?
Yep.
So what are people getting confused? What is it that he's trying to say? You were separated for 7 years. You were separated for 5 of the 7 years that you was cheating on. Like, what is it that you was trying to say? Like, you were separated for all of some months. Ho.
And when they were separated again, like you said, that wasn't by his choice. So it's funny to recall that as if that's something when you didn't want it.
Exactly.
You did something. Whenever my wife stepped out and do her thing.
That's not your wife, ho.
No, they don't talk to me about what I've done. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
You're not saying anything.
Back to you being raised by your mom. Where was your dad?
He was incarcerated. You know, me growing up, he was incarcerated like 20-some years. So,
Martin, what's your daddy do? Who he killed?
No, they didn't kill nobody. But you know how they used to play us black people with me.
No, Mark.
No.
I'm gonna go. What's his trending? What's his daddy charges? Come on now, let's get it cracking.
Girl, I ain't got his daddy stuff.
Let's find his daddy charges by the end of the live.
Okay.
Marijuana and stuff like that. So you know he was in and out. So he was in there. So I didn't.
We need to find his daddy charges.
What's his daddy name?
In childhood, you know.
Okay, 1 second. Let's find it.
It's not Thelonious Strickland, is it? I hope not. I just see something real quick on Google. I don't know.
Thelonious. Interesting.
Let's see.
It says Thelonious Strickland, our dad, was incarcerated for over 20 years.
Okay. Well, let's go. Let's go with that. It's what, Strickland?
Girl, Thelonious. You want me to type it in the chat?
Yeah. Like Thelonious Monk.
I don't know.
Not felonious.
It should be. That's what it should be.
Exactly.
Here you go.
Okay. Thank you. Not fungus. Okay, let's keep it going. We're gonna figure out them daddy charges.
Okay.
Liar, pants on fire. Since we exposing, let's expose the criminalistic hoes. Let's get it. It's a game show.
Oh, very unfortunate, but I thank God for my mom, the strength and everything that that she had to raise my brother and I.
Because there was only two of you, you and your brother. Okay, good student, or was you bad as hell? Was your dad?
You know what? You said because my dad.
Because your dad wasn't around. You know, kids showing out.
That's one thing about me. Now, I would not blame my mom, my dad, anybody for the things that I did. You know what I'm saying?
At this point, you can't. You're too grown.
Yeah, too grown for it. Even back then, I don't think people should say, "Oh, I'm like this because my dad wasn't there." Hell no. There's a lot of people doing great, when the dad ain't there or the mom not there. But no, I was, growing up, I was a little fighter. I was bad. I was all sent to alternative schools, and I was bad.
Really?
I was bad, yeah. And what changed is, became like a football star, and I was in RTC. Started really like in my 9th grade year. And next thing you know, became like the varsity quarterback, and then I was the corps commander. So I guess being in those lead positions really helped navigate me to where I'm at now in life,
Okay.
So yeah, it was cool.
So being that you were so bad coming up, that's kind of where we see bits and pieces of you.
Yeah, because you know what? I mean, I can say I'm a good dude.
Yeah.
But
we all have our.
Hey, we all have our.
You didn't see me drag Joe Buddy? I was like, bitch, you motherfucker. Look.
We all have our bad sides. You know what I'm saying?
And I think that's what makes your storyline so entertaining on Love and Marriage Interview. Because other than that, just the fact that you always had that fire in you.
Yeah.
So you was rebellious. You probably popped off at the mouth.
Yeah, but I've always was respectful to adults. It's almost like my 11-year-old son now. He's very respectful, and it in my family, like the Holts. It's like you can meet the Holts, and it's like, man, they some good people, good hearts.
Except Baby
they
Sloth.
care, they love, and
He
stuff
is
like
not
that.
respectful.
That's what you'll get from.
Except the host that robbed that place.
Okay. The walkie-talkie goats.
He's a Holt. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
So you, because your dad wasn't there, you make it. You're intentional about being in your kid's life, not missing any moments at all. So you're there.
It's not even that. It was the absence of my father what made me say I'm going to give my kids something I didn't have. It just. Even earlier on, I used to babysit my cousins and stuff like that. Like when my friends go out,
you used to babysit.
I used to babysit my cousins.
Oh hell no! How they swing that?
It's like I don't know. My uncle, he was my best man at my wedding.
Okay.
He has a daughter.
I'm
he
trying
has
to
a
get
son.
comfortable in this chair.
Get comfortable.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
But he has 2 kids. One goes to Troy now. One is in the Air Force now. But I used to babysit them though, and I love that. I love kids. I love supporting kids. I love, teaching them things. And too, I'm an ex-school teacher too. I was a special ed teacher for 2 years.
What?
Yeah, I got my degree in special education.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody knew that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we paused?
I have so much to say. I was just sitting here taking notes. First of all, was he a teacher or was he a student in the class We'll start there. That's one. Two, I love how he said that Tank is very respectful. My question is then, tell me why you hit multiple, with the back scratcher. Tell me why that happened. That's one. And also, and why isn't Baby Slaw respectful? If you raising him in the same way. Yeah, about that. Also, let's see here. Him bringing up the fact that what did he say? He was like in the ROTC and all this other stuff that had led him to where he is today. I'm like, you're a squatter who is probably going to jail. Like, why are we bragging on this? Like, so weird.
And the revisionist part of he's probably doing that a lot, but the part about how he doesn't blame his dad, didn't he blame his dad on record on camera?
It's on the show. It's on my DVR right now.
This is how he keeps rewriting everything as if it never happened. This is exactly what he does. He definitely blamed his dad. He definitely does. He definitely resents his mother. Like, it's
he just said that his mom raised him, but ain't the whole reason he named his wife Inez because his grandma raised him? Make it make sense.
He's a liar. All he does is lie.
That's all I have. I'm here to. He just lied. He lied the whole time. We covering it and we're gonna keep it going. I don't know. This is ridiculous.
It is ridiculous that all these people do are lie. The lies. We can't get nothing truthful out of these people. Uh-oh. Okay. I have one more. Let's take a little breaky break.
Okay.
Because
he definitely blames everyone but himself.
What are you talking about? Mama. I don't want to talk to Minnie. You talk to Minnie. Talk to Minnie. No, you talk to Minnie. Who are you talking to?
What she say at the end after she say talk to Minnie, Ariana? What she say when she throw the phone?
Talk to my Minnie. Nobody never talked to Minnie.
So
special education.
Well, honestly, because it was a degree where I knew that I'll be able to get a job easily. A black male in special education.
Oh my God.
I'll be able to get a job.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I mean, because there is a lack, and nowadays every other child, it's like every 1 in 3 children got something going on, and they're allocating a lot of funding now for some reason. So, and I knew Melody had a background in education, but I didn't know.
Yeah, so that's when we met. We met in education course or whatnot.
In college.
Yeah. She was a class clown and shit.
I want to see his credit.
Yeah. Well, no, not at that time, but I played 4 years in A&M though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now look, you smile when you say that's where you met Melody.
No, don't even go there. No, I smile when we talk about football. I'm smiling when we talk about football.
Bro, listen.
That wine good as hell, ain't it?
It's very good. Look. I don't think there's anything wrong with, and I know y'all have been through a lot of shit, and right now you're going through shit.
Yeah. I'm not smiling anything. I'm not smiling anything dealing with Melody.
You was like, that's where I met Melody. I think you trying to hold this animosity.
He's upset because he got arrested and he blames Mel.
Yes.
That's the long and short.
He also doesn't like not being liked. He can't take it.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Yeah. Hence why he sucks up to the Scots the way they do, even though they roast him every chance they get.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can do it well. I don't.
You're right. I have a good heart. I have a forgiving heart.
You look at your daughter, you see her face. Both your kids.
My youngest daughter. Yeah.
That's your wife right there. So it's like,
yeah.
And then they're gonna carry on some of her. They're gonna have some of her personality traits.
Yep.
Look, I'm all about Black family at the end of the day.
Yeah. Me too. I'm all about family. You're right. I love that.
I know you got 2.
I'm sorry?
You got 2 families.
No, I got 1.
You got 2?
I got 1 family.
2.
How's that?
Because a baby with Ariana. You have babies with Melody. That's 2 families.
No, it's one family. I have 5 children.
No. Okay, you have 5 children.
That's
but
it.
Let's just say,
because at the end of the day, what's going to be left is my 5 children. That's Martell Holt's. It's 5 children.
Right.
Nothing else attached at the end of the day. Like Melody gone. I have those 4 children still. That's it. That's all that matters to me. My 5 children. I don't look at it as I have 2 families. I have 1 family. My 5 children. That's it. But I like how you went there.
But if I were to take you and put you in, let's just say, a Muslim-dominated country, you would essentially have 2 families, 5 children.
That's if I had two women. I don't.
You did though.
At one point.
Yeah.
I tried.
Y'all do. You only do what we allow you to do.
100%.
Let's talk about that.
100%.
You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I want people to get to know you. Like, I mean, how was high school and dating and shit? Like your relationships?
So I always had a girlfriend growing up.
In a serious relationship?
Yeah.
He's dumb.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This can't get through his thick head. Think about the more complex things that will not get through his thick head. If he can't even understand Ninja, your hat is 2 separate families.
Did you hear that? Did you hear in that he kind of denied Ariane just a touch though? Because even though he didn't say it,
her.
yeah, he did. No, that's for sure. He didn't necessarily say it because he regarded Mel, but he didn't even. He said that he didn't have 2 families, and he said even when Mel is gone, I still had him 4 kids, and then he said 5 kids, but he never said Slaw's name. Child, a broken clock will be right 2 times a day. I know that much.
He's slow. This is how things don't register in his head.
I told you, he was not a special ed student. Teacher. He was a student.
I don't want to insult the students.
Oh yeah, that's real. I'm sorry.
Oh, he makes up things in his head. If he can't even get that, and that's just, it is what it is. This is why he doesn't accept reality. Like, that wasn't even a challenge. That was like a softball comment. And Jazz, I think you're about 47 away from your 1K. So y'all, please, if you haven't.
Oh, snap. Look at God. Thank y'all. Y'all are so cool. I appreciate you guys. You could have been.
Yeah, it might last like.
Yes, let's get Journey to her 1K. My bad, y'all. I almost missed that. I'm trying to get
You could.
Peace, love, prayer. Super chat says, please observe closely. Martell's narratives are his actual self-created drama, drafted in his fairy tale reality. Narcs don't think logically.
Facts. They're projectors. He is projecting his own thoughts on some else. It's crazy.
Yeah, I agree.
And I'm sorry if I missed any other super stickers. Y'all, please don't let me miss them. If I missed
we can scroll back up. I got you.
Yeah. Let me see, because some of them are happening while you're playing the audio, so it's kind of
Yeah.
Let me see. Nikki 715, thank you for the super sticker. And yeah, Jazz. You gotta let us know where you're at on your 1K. Shout out to you, Jay.
I definitely will. Thank you. I'm gonna reload that in a second. I was scrolling up to see the super chats.
Thank you so much, Big Hip D, for the $1.99 super stickers. So he admitted to being violent from childhood, basically.
And then scroll up and get Karen Washington too. She did a $30 super chat. I'll read it. Enjoying you 3 women, but Lord, I have a headache listening to TK screaming and Hotel Lion. Love the breaks. Girl,
thank you, Karen Washington.
Thank you. Thank you. And then right above that, y'all want to read it?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Salt, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Marlene cried when he said Slaw was expecting. She also told him to stop numerous times, and he was just and I can't even talk, and said that he was just like his dad on camera. I do remember that. You are definitely right. She was hurt and disappointed. So for her to come back, what was it, the next season or later on that season, and say that Mel was lazy and all this other stuff was just ridiculous because she changed her whole tune.
Mm-hmm.
She was definitely disappointed in him.
Year, my last 2 years, always had a serious relationship growing up from really 10th grade, 11th, 12th grade, on through college. Yeah.
So you ain't had girls fighting over you? Like, that's my man. He doesn't stop football.
They already knew. I had one.
Okay.
Yeah, only one. And I never cheated on him either.
Yeah. What's the relationship like with you and your mom?
Oh, we talk every day. I still respect my mom just that's my mom, We love each other deeply. She's very supportive. We're there for each other. We always been there for each other. When she go through her stuff, I'm there. I go through my stuff. She's there. It's the kind of love I think that all parents should have for their children. It's like that real unconditional love. And
he's basically saying if his mom is there for him in a sense of covering up his bad doings, not holding him accountable, and stroking his cheap ass ego.
Yeah. And he expected everyone else in his life to continue to do that as well.
And the only person willing to do that is cheap ass cold sore.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta get a code for that because your mama is cheap, babe. Sorry.
And I see that every day, like with my brother, because my brother, Montez, if you ever see this shit, you bad as fuck. So my brother and I, we very similar, but I always tell him try to do more good than bad. I've always told him that, But like he's incarcerated right now.
Oh, wow.
Over the years.
So he took after your daddy.
We got different dads.
Oh, you got different dads.
Hey, but one was saying my daddy is his daddy.
Listen, I was gonna say, well, who we get that from?
Okay. All right. There's 2 baby daddies. Cause he called me on the hoe. I just, you know what I'm saying. Slarion is more like his mammy than Mel could ever be.
Mm-hmm.
Very true.
Yeah.
Right.
How long is he incarcerated for?
We don't know the date.
Damn.
We don't know the date. I mean,
so he ain't got no bond, no bail. He must be sitting in county because county they move slow.
He hit the city some shit. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's county.
But we texting each other now though. But and we don't know when he's gonna get out.
Same thing, just kind of drugs and stuff.
I don't even know why he in this time.
So he kind of, you got that family member that just keep in and out.
Always. Yeah.
And fleeing the police.
It turned out so opposite.
They are literally the same.
How far apart are y'all in age?
5 years.
You older? He older?
Yeah, I'm older.
Okay.
Yeah. We opposite to some degree. He wants to rap and all that kind of stuff, but I'm there to support. I wish I could rap, even back in the day.
Really?
I wish I.
Ooh. Really? Oh my god.
Dang. Well,
I wish they would ban the whole fucking culture.
Dang.
Me too.
I'm telling you, if I could rap a little bit.
We lose so many black men emotionally, intellectually, just mentally, physically, just to rap along.
And I'm trying to understand, how is it that she has this standpoint? And I'm sorry if y'all feel like I'm pausing too much, but how is it that she has this standpoint and sitting with a man like Mel's baby mama?
That's why it's so weird. I mean, I guess it's just self-serving, because this doesn't make sense. She's offering up excuses. It's weird. I don't know.
And that's why I said it's a stunt.
It must be, it's just it has to be just for the eyes. It has to be. But unfortunately, his lies get magnified because she does have a large platform. That's the unfortunate part.
Yeah.
Right.
Where something was supposed to be poetic and make us fall in love with each other, now it's turned into a weapon. And I don't see the art in it no more.
I mean, as long as they see the art in it, as long as they being positive with it.
They ain't being positive with that shit. They starting fucking turf wars. I can't even go to Jacksonville without security.
So this is somebody that claims to like rap music, but had an issue with Tank wanting to wear a chain, y'all. Do y'all remember that?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you like rap music, but you had an issue with Tank wanting to wear a chain. Okay. Do you guys maybe? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Shootouts in the middle of the street. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Young kids.
Well, a lot of people still look at it as, as art, it's culture and things of that nature. So, a lot of people get a lot of out of it,
We got more deaths. Nowadays. Don't you get up and pushing that shit. Come on now. Like, I swear to God, I just want to strangle the fuck out of him.
So look, so back on my mom,
yes.
Right? So as bad as my brother has always been, I'd be like, damn, my mama, she is out of time for my brother. She's never showed favoritism, which I love that about my mom. Yeah. Like my mom, she don't play. Mm-hmm. And when she loves, you know what I'm saying? And again, I just feel like that's how every parent should love their children. And that's like unconditional love when I talk about my mom to like me and my brother. Yeah. No matter how good I am, like no matter if I'm like the star in college playing football and or making $1 million, I love him just as much as I love you, son. You know what I'm saying?
You jealous? Cause he the baby?
Nah. No, honestly, I love that she loved him so much. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck up and you like, well, wait a minute, bro. I wonder if I fuck up, will you love me the same?
Sure, she will. Cause
all I see is that this is a woman that don't hold these black men accountable that she is raising. She has laid up with a whole bunch of black men that can't hold them accountable. And now he expects another black woman to baby and coddle him the way his mulling ass mammy did. And that's not what the real world is. So he think he can go out and violate, humiliate, harass, taunt, cheat on, and steal, rob, possibly ill, and nobody's supposed to hold him accountable. This is he's just really speaking about how dastardly of an upbringing he actually has from Drinking Machine, Marlboro, Marlene, and his absentee father that abandoned him and left his mulling ass mama to raise him alone.
That's all I hear.
And he's mad. He's mad about his brother being coddled.
Yep.
Cause that sounds like he would go to like, look, mom, I'm the star football player. Okay, baby, but I gotta go take care of your brother. Look,
right,
mom.
right. Yeah. Always competing for attention.
And that's exactly what he does now.
Yep, I think social media is his look mom right now.
Mm-hmm. This interview is a look mom.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Because when I got arrested the other day, my mom, so the police walked because my kids are in the car. You know what I'm saying? My kids.
So you got pulled over and they took your ass to jail?
I didn't. Mm-hmm. I went up to the jail to get a document from the records department.
I
just dropped my daughter off at tennis. And because I just picked him up from school.
Y'all, I bet the document that he was getting was something to be spiteful to mailing it to the universe turned around and bit him in the ass.
Oh, right. Because you go to jail to get something. What do you need from there?
He talking about to get a document. He don't want to be clear on that.
Right. So yeah, I'm like, besides trying to spite mail, what would you be there for to get a document from a jail?
Mm-hmm.
My kids in school, so I dropped my daughter off at 10. I said, let me go grab this document right quick. So I left the two out in the car, ran in to grab the document. The lady said, hold on, Mr. Holt, one moment. Wait 1 moment for the damn police officer to come and get me. I said, he came in and said, you got a warrant for your arrest. I said, no, that can't be right. You must be talking about my brother. I said, check it
Not you trying to put it on your brother.
Because I didn't know.
He willing to throw anybody under the bus. Remember that debunker I did of Martell throwing his friends under the bus? This will be included in the update.
Mm-hmm. Again, he's a convicted felon. I just don't understand how he couldn't think it'd be for him.
You're literally violent.
Because it didn't make sense to me. I'm like, because I don't do shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So He said, no. He called. He said, no, it's you. I said, damn, I got my kids in the car, man. He said, all right. So he was cool. We walked outside. Yeah. Called my mom. She came up there. My mama mad as hell.
Oh, my God.
And I'm like, mama, stop. He don't care about that. Yeah. Everything you say, he does not care.
You want some more wine?
No, hell no.
It's your wine. Not you saying you want to go your own wine.
Hey, listen, hell, because that 13.5 don't play with nobody, even me.
Okay, all right.
Have me over here like
that's where you need to be. Relax.
Hell no.
Yeah. He a whole lightweight.
No.
Right, a loser.
Where did his mama drive from to pick him up?
Perry Heights Projects.
I think he said that his mama was with him and they were going to pick up a document.
Oh, I thought he said he had to call her. Okay. Where they come from?
He was outside and he went in to pick up a document.
His spiteful butt got it. That's what he get.
And the kids was in the car with his mama.
No.
Okay. He said no to his own wine. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, wait. Somebody said no, his mom was not with him. No, she wasn't with him. No, he said he called her. Okay, I'm sorry. He called her. Okay, but he drove up there with the kids.
Yeah.
And I think, do y'all think Slaw was in the car?
I was just about to say, so who was in the car watching the kids? Because if you drop Mariah off at tennis practice, well, you got, I mean, I guess I was old enough to watch my little brothers when I was 11, but still, that was 3 hours he was in that jail. Where was the kids?
You sound slow. You going?
Yeah, I go slow anyway.
You see that?
Yeah, because the first hour I gotta get the key points out, and then I can just let me relax.
Then you can chill.
Yeah, so that's what I typically do. Yeah, so your mama's in the parking lot. She's going on.
Yeah, she came up there just. I don't know what she just talking.
Was she crying?
No,
she was drunk.
She was upset.
Okay.
Because really at that moment, I still didn't know what happened. I still didn't know what the cause was, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so my mom, she came up there, got the kids, and he walked me back inside. I was like, man, I said, like, what is it? And I said, the only thing it could be is my ex-wife. I said, that's the only thing it could be is my ex-wife.
No, Melly wants you under the jail.
She want me under the jail. She done tried about 6 times.
I don't know, y'all. Tasha K is sitting up here fake laughing.
Yeah.
She definitely giving a cringe ass, scratch your head. Come on, hurry up, tell it, Negro.
I just want to say also, just for the record, it only could be the crime you committed catching up with you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Because for him to automatically feel like it was Mel, like, good and well.
He did something wrong.
Exactly.
Damn. Now, you got to go through all 6 incidents.
Oh, shit.
Because this incident right here, everybody want to know what happened.
Yeah.
And I told him I called you. I think I called you right after you had just left court.
Yeah. Then so the next day after I got to jail, you called me because I had court at 8:30 in the morning.
So they let you out on a bond. What was your bond?
I don't know what was it? Because the lady, she came up
because he didn't pay it.
I don't want no bonds person getting me out. But the lady, she know me because they about to do a TV show. You know what I'm saying? And I'm helping them do some stuff, And she's like, she called my mom. Mama, Hope, don't worry about it. I'm gonna go get them. I got mad at my mom because I said I didn't want nobody involved. You know what I'm saying? But she came and got me. And I stayed in about 3 hours.
Okay.
Because they had
Sis, that's another woman in the thing where some woman's always picking stuff up. The woman called his mama. He's supposedly helping this woman with a TV show. He probably don't know what the bond was because he ain't got the money. The woman, somebody paid for it. That's why he don't know these answers.
He can't do nothing on his own.
And I'm like, now this nigga a producer? Really? You helping somebody with a show? Boy, please.
a damn shift change or something like that. I was so mad.
Yeah.
But anyway, back to the police officer. I said, person did this was done this was my wife, my ex-wife. He said, she changed her last name? I said, yeah. He said, yeah, she did it. I said, oh, damn.
What did you do this time? Number 6, so she done had you almost arrested 5 times before. Number 6, what happened? Harassing messages, harassing text messages?
It was text messages from August the 27th, 2022.
Okay.
Yeah, so
What did you say?
So there was a lot of stuff going on the internet.
Come on, tell it, bitch.
Going back and forth. I'm sorry. With it, so I was like basically pleading. You know what I'm saying? I was like, it's a long text message I got on my phone.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying? Like stop all that fucking bullying me and all this kind of stuff. And I sent her a picture. And so I sent her a picture, and on the document it says seemingly sexual, because whatever it was, I marked it out.
Oh no! Okay. This whole girl. Now he's trying to say that it was seemingly sexual. I am laying this hoe out. I'm laying this hoe out. Hold on, y'all. Let me back this up really quick. Let me back this up a little bit. Okay. I'm so sorry, y'all. I know I'm
you good.
a lying asshole.
I got a prison mod in my game, so his ass going to prison next. I'm excited.
Oh, and she called my mom. Mama, Hope, don't worry about it. I'm gonna go get him. I got mad at my mom because I said I didn't want them about 3 hours.
Okay.
Because they had like a damn shift change or something like that. I was so mad.
Yeah.
But anyway, back to the police officer. I said, Priska did this to you. He said, yeah, she did it.
Number 6. So she done had you almost arrested 5 passengers.
It was text messages from August the 27th, 2022.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
What did you say?
So there was a lot of stuff going on the internet. And that's when I wasn't like going back and forth with her, you know? So I was like basically pleading, you know what I'm saying? I was like, it's a long text message I got on my phone. You know what I'm saying? Like stop all that fucking bullying me and all this kind of stuff. And I sent her a picture. And so I sent her a picture, and on the document it says seemingly sexual, because whatever it was, I marked it out, and I deleted it out my phone, right? So I don't know exactly what picture. So I want to know what picture it is. So
yeah, okay, hold on.
And that was it.
Does this have anything to do with what?
Do I really do this? Is this hoe really gonna make me pull up this interview with Queen Sheba?
Please do. Why not?
Okay.
I love when people telling themselves.
I cannot believe.
And while you're pulling it up, I just want to say that he had to make a point to say whatever it was, I marked it out. If it wasn't sexual, what did you mark out? What did you have to mark?
Exactly. What a loser. What an illiterate, uneducated loser.
Yep. And when did Tasha K interview Coleslaw? Because that's what he sent it in response to, right after Melody put something in her stories, rightfully so. Was it around the Coleslaw Tasha K thing? August 2022.
What a loser.
Let me look that up.
Yeah, let's get these documents. Let's get them loaded since everybody want to lie. Since we all want to lie, let's go ahead and get it cracking. All right.
While you do that, click on Erica Truss's super chat. Right.
Okay, hold on. Oh, yes. There you go, baby girl. Look at y'all and y'all super sticker. I don't know if this is to trending or journey, but thank you so much for the $49.99 super sticker. Dr. Jackie, Dr. Simone, please have your staff schedule his hysterectomy ASAP, because this interview is given to premenopausal dysfunctional females who use to be in special education, hot flashing and wine sipping and lying.
Dog.
I agree.
Erica, you just read them down.
It's the hot flashers for me.
And thank you, Erica. I don't know whose side this is on. I can't tell how this works, but thank you very much.
Oh yeah, all of the comments are coming in on my side. Okay.
And somebody sent somebody a cash out, and they said split it between us. Just so you know, it was it was. Dang it, if I could see it. I think it was 2 initials, and I know the name is familiar to me. But one of y'all gonna get a certified.
I had highlighted it earlier. It was Rick somebody.
DM me. I mean, if they sent it on your platform, y'all could keep it.
No, I don't even got my Cash App in the thing. I might put it in
mine's
there.
not up nowhere.
Oh no, I got it.
I'm trying to find them, but thank you. I saw your comment earlier, so just thank you though.
Oh, that is so cool. If I comment on my channel, it will pop up here that is so neat. I love technology.
Right?
You know.
Okay.
She don't know if it's a video that exists. She doesn't know that. She did. I sent her a screenshot. I did. I sent her a screenshot of her and I. I did. I sent her a screenshot, and I sent you of her and I. I did. I sent her a screenshot, and I sent her a screenshot of her and I. I did. Of her and I. I did. I sent her a screenshot. She don't know if it's a video that exists. She doesn't know that. She did. I sent her a screenshot. I did. I sent her a screenshot of her and I. I did. I sent her a screenshot, and I sent you. Did you see that text message in your phone? I mean, that my PR sent to you. It was like almost like like I was begging her to stop going online, saying stuff about me, and dragging me. And this was like a year and a half ago. And then I sent her a screenshot, and I said, I don't care if this ruined me or not. I said, leave me alone. You know what I'm saying? I sent her the screenshot, and I never said I was going to post a video. I never said that I was going to do that, but I guess it was saying that if you don't stop, I'm going to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, and thank you for readmitting it and adding more context to it. Dumb self.
Lock his ass up. You go. Lock his ass up. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. Lock his ass up. Lock his ass up. You're going to jail. 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 You're going to jail.
He's going to jail.
Love it. Love it.
I see what you said. About
sex tape?
Yeah.
There ain't no sex tape.
Of Arion sucking your dick. Because we want to know.
Arion.
Oh. Sorry, Melody.
Yeah,
that's your wine.
So on the internet. And that's when I wasn't like.
It's your wine. Not you saying you want to your own wine.
I listen, yeah, because that 13 point.
You need to be, but yeah. So that's what I typically do. Yeah. So your mama's in the parking lot. She's going on.
Yeah. I be under the jail. She in trial.
I called you. I think I called you right after you had just left court.
Yeah.
This incident right here, you know, everybody want to know what happened.
Yeah.
And I told him I called you. I think I called you right after you had just left court.
Yeah. Then so the next day after I got to jail, you called me because I had court at 8:30 in the morning.
So they let you out on a bond. What was your bond?
I don't know what was it? Because the lady, she came up because I said, Mama, I don't want no bonds person getting me out. But the lady, she know me because they about to do a TV show. You know what I'm saying? And I'm helping them do some stuff, you know? And she's like, she called my mom. Mama, hope don't worry about it. I'm gonna go get them. I got mad at my mom because I said I didn't want nobody involved. You know what I'm saying? But she came up there and got me. And I stayed in about 3 hours.
Thank you so much for the $2 super sticker. If that's the case, why does Coleslaw have it? They just are liars. Thank you so much. I am unique for the $4.99 super sticker. Walkie Talkie is dumber than Slow Slaw. He pathetic as heck. They really do belong together. I agree. He's a loser.
And can I point out that I feel like this is one of the times Tasha said it intentionally wrong about who was in the video, so he could rule out on his own that it's not Ariane.
Right.
So when the charges are pressed, the correct person is pressing the charges.
Mm-hmm.
And so I want to know who tipped Tasha off for her to call him the morning after. I know it kind of made the news, but I feel like the contact information, I don't know. Something in there shows make sure Tasha gets in touch with him the morning after he gets out, or the morning he gets out.
So. Like whoever wrote that quote unquote PR that PR statement might have tipped Tasha off. Could be the same person that
or just old Carlos the blogger, you know.
Oh, they do be holding hands, so.
Because they had like a damn shift change or something like that. I was so mad. Yeah. But but anyway, back to the police officer. I said, I'm person did this with done this with my wife, my ex-wife. He said, she changed her last name. I said, yeah. He said, yeah, she did it. I said, oh damn.
What did you do this time? Number 6, since she done had you almost arrested 5 times before. Number 6, what happened? Harassing messages, harassing text messages?
It was text messages from August the 27th, 2022.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
What did you say?
So there was a lot of stuff going on the internet, and that's when I wasn't like going back and forth with her, you know. So I was like basically pleading, you know what I'm saying? I was like, it's a long text message I got on my phone, you know what I'm saying? Like stop all that fucking bullying me and all this kind of stuff, and I sent her a picture, and so I sent her a picture, and on the document it says seemingly sexual, because whatever it was, I marked it out, and I deleted it out my phone, right? So I don't know exactly what picture. So I want to know what picture it is. So, and that was it.
Does this have anything to do with what Carson Blue said about?
Oh, sex tape?
Yeah,
there ain't no sex tape
of Ariane sucking your dick. Because we want to
know.
Not Ariane. I'm sorry, Melody.
Yeah,
that's your wine. So, by the way, sorry. It's a 13%, but
13.5.
13.5 So
that gas station wine.
I'm very selective on my wine, so you really did good with this.
I appreciate this. So no, it's no sex tape. So
nobody got a sex tape of your
nobody
wife
seen no sex tape of Melody
giving you head.
No,
and you claim the reason for some of y'all issues in y'all marriage is because she wouldn't give you head.
Yeah, no.
So to have a video like that, that's kind of gold.
Yeah, but no.
Proof of life.
No. So, you know, because I know Ariane had mentioned too about her knowing something. No, she had went into my phone and saw that picture, and that's why I deleted it at that time. You know,
but
so it wasn't no video.
Does Ariane have that picture?
Hell no.
No, okay.
No, she ain't. Ariane,
she probably would have put that shit out.
Right. So Carson, I don't know.
Yeah, she said because apparently
I don't want to talk about no strippers. I don't want to talk about her.
Don't. All right, there we go. Discredit somebody because they were a stripper. Got it.
I see. I'm gonna be doing this all night. I see. It's okay.
Now these are the same strippers that he was on in Miami, right? Interesting.
Also, so obviously he's trying to clear up Coleslaw's name. Tasha, you are crass and rude. She also tried to compliment him though. Like that's why I was like, I don't know what her game is, because it's like she tried to compliment him into admitting that it was what he's, you know, has the warrant out for, because she was like, that's goals, you know, and because of his ego thing, I feel like that was one of the times to like allow him to slip up. I don't know what's going on sometimes. I don't know. But that, you know what I mean? Because she keeps trying to go back and forth between two people, but making him slip up by talking fast, inserting, and then how she phrases it like she knows to see if he'll deny it or whatever. Like there's a lot happening.
Right.
He's already slipped up enough. Oh, and then he said, I don't even know what picture it is because I deleted it off my phone. How you know you deleted it if you don't know what picture it is?
Exactly. He's a liar.
I just want to point out.
I really talked to her and I told her I need to tell her as a friend.
I'm sorry, y'all. I had to play that. I had to play just a piece of it.
No, like, this is some bullshit. Not Nay that I ever felt that I put it out.
Tisa.
I am Tatisha about revenge porn.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm really taking a risk right there with that. I'm telling y'all.
Follow you good.
What are you playing? I can't even tell. I don't know what it is.
That's good. All right, fine. Let's keep it going.
Because she was very disrespectful. But yeah, no, it ain't no take.
Okay.
Yeah, it ain't no take.
Right. So was it a text message? I guess of you maybe. What did you say in the text message? Like what was? You want to read it? Hold on.
Let me see.
Let me determine.
Hey, you know that.
So was she trying to get you on revenge porn or something? What?
No, you know what?
You got a lawyer that's handling all this?
Yeah,
or you doing pro bono? This is a text message? Okay.
Yeah.
So August 27th, 2022.
Yep, and that's when I sent it to her.
Let me start with the first one. It says, "Good morning, Melody. What's the kid's primary
No, that
physician?"
wasn't the same day, though.
I know.
Oh.
No, it was. Yes, it was. August 27th, 2022 at 10:20 a.m. You said, "Good morning, Melody. What's the kid's primary physician name and phone number?" She didn't reply. And then later that night, August 27, 2022, "Leave me the fuck alone. Stop speaking on me or anything about me. You're bullying me. You say one more thing about me at all, I'm going to treat you like you treat me. I will go all the way in. It will ruin me. But you and your fans are all." And one more thing apply.
Oh.
No, it was. Yes, it was. August 27, 2022 at 10:20.
All right. I want y'all to understand that Tasha K cameraman kind of got the phone positioned to where you can see the phone. Mel has him blocked, y'all. I want y'all to understand that. What I am looking, matter of fact, let's go ahead and share it since I got it on pause. Let's share it. Mel has him blocked. He is sending Mel messages back to back to back to back while he's on block. He is on block. He is blocked. Do y'all see that?
Right now we see a pause with. Oh, I see. Okay, I see her holding the phone.
Do y'all see the phone? She gonna scroll back up to read that blue text message that he sent her.
Okay.
And then you're gonna see all of the green. You see the green? He's blocked.
Yep.
And he's still sending her messages even though he's blocked. And y'all
so that's okay. For us Android people, is that what iPhones do or something? They turn green when you block?
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Yes. So for the Android people, Mel and Walkie Talkie, Mel's baby mama, they have iPhones. If you are an iPhone user, when you text iPhone users, our chat is blue. That's why we don't like texting Androids, because y'all mess up our chat. We don't
Oh my God.
We don't like looking at green group chat. Like, that is so ill.
My family has 18 group chats with them dang on green bubbles.
Oh my gosh, ew. So
okay, y'all, I'm an Android up here. I'll stand up for us. I love my same song. My same song makes me happy.
Sound like JJ.
So basically, he is saying that he sent her a screenshot of a picture. The way iPhone works is, if you send a screenshot of a picture, the picture is going to show up first, and then the message that you send is going to come up after that. So the picture is at the top of that blue message, but she scrolled down and you see where Mel has him blocked. So I'm assuming he sent that screenshot to Mel and the threatening message that we about to listen to her read, and then Mel blocked him. And then he kept texting her.
Thank you for the context.
Oh, let me not play that though. I don't want to get in trouble.
Hey, Queen Black Titanic.
Hey,
Hi,
Black Titanic.
how are you? Thank you so much for joining. And also, shout out to How Why See It TV. Oh, I get it. How
What?
Why See It. I get it. That's cute.
What one?
He kind of getting cold sloppy up, saying she went in his phone and saw the pic. He's getting ready to throw her under the bus with those words. That's interesting. You
Yes,
are right.
Yes.
You
sis.
on to something.
And notice how Tasha is reading more than what will help him, because he got a little uncomfortable when she kept reading.
Oh, let's get into that part.
AM, you said, good morning, Melody. What's the kids' primary? August 27, 2022 at 10:20 AM. You said, good morning, Melody. What's the kids' primary physician name and phone number? She didn't reply. And then later that night, August 27, 2022, leave me the fuck alone. Stop speaking on me or anything about me. You're bullying me. You say one more thing about me at all, I'm going to treat you like you treat me. I will go all the way in. It will ruin me. But you and your fans already trying. Now, please don't call my bluff, because at this point, I'm tired of you. Okay. And then she says, I pay attention to promises, not threats.
That's such a little man ass threat. Oh, please don't try my bluff. Anybody that say don't try my bluff, test they bluff.
Okay.
You go, okay. And then she says, I pay attention to promise, because at this point, but you and your fans already trying. Now, please don't call my bluff, because at this point, I'm tired of you. Okay. And then she says, I pay attention to promises, not threats. And then you go, okay, well, you and your people leave me alone. And then you go, hey, I hope all is well. 2 days later, I received medicine for Milani. What's wrong with her?
He is a sicko.
He's sick. How do you go from that to that? That's sick. And then she's supposed to just act like you didn't say these things. That man is off his rockers.
Hey, Miss Black Titanic, let's try to get this going. Let's try to do some more. Let me.
All about the kids. All about the kids. I don't give a damn about what we going through. The kids.
Okay. So what? You don't know your charges or anything right now? Just harassment.
Yeah, it's communication harassment. So it
But
says
did she have a restraining order on you or something?
A restraining order?
Yeah, because I'm like, that's the only reason they would be able to arrest you. Like, why would they?
No, restraining order.
So what was grounds for arresting you though?
It says, we're gonna see. So it says domestic violence, communication harassment. So, but you'll see some outlets were saying, like the Shade Room, TMZ, and I messaged him myself. I said, y'all slandering my name by saying domestic violence. You know what I'm saying? And not saying domestic violence.
Thank you. I'm glad he admitted it. He said he messaged them himself. So when I went on a tangent, talking about him and his ugly ass baby mama and that monster slaw that they had out of wedlock, and y'all was trying to comfort me, and I told y'all I didn't care because they was trying to play with my money. He got out of jail and tried to strike my channel. He just said it right here. He reached out to TMZ and everything themselves. If he reaching out to TMZ himself, you think he didn't come over here on my platform and try to strike my channel for harassment and bullying?
And
he did.
Right. And again, he does not have representation, because you never would do that if you had that third party in between you. He don't have nothing. He don't have no resources. This man is bottom of the barrel. But yes, sis, I definitely, of course, he saw it himself and did that. I definitely believe that.
He tried to strike my channel for harassment and bullying. What a loser.
Violence, communication harassment, because it's all one thing. So it was the text message, August the 27th, 2022, and she waited 11 months, July of 2023, to go file or press charges. July 2023. So I had a warrant ever since then. And she came sit beside me, we talked, we filmed, and we be at my daughter's tennis game.
And so we already are clear why Mel took the steps that she took. So guess what, Ho? We don't care. So basically what he's saying is he would have rather her went ahead and send the address to her lawyer and get his ass locked up the day she put the warrant out, instead of give him grace and let him stack his money up and get himself situated. That's why you can't be nice to narcs.
Yep.
Don't be nice to men.
Yeah. And I just will say, she said she put it in God's hands. It was hard enough for her to actually go file for the warrant. She had to bring her friends for support, her family for support. So everything else was in God's hand when it was going to happen. Like, she doesn't owe him how it's done. The fact that she thankfully protected herself to even do it and stood up for herself, that's all she owes is to herself and her children, to try to protect them.
You know what?
The how don't
And that's
matter.
why he's a loser. And that's exactly why he's a fucking loser.
You know what I'm willing to bet is
how much grace?
I'm willing to bet that the way that it happened, karma don't play and the universe doesn't play. Mel was not willing to be spiteful to him, even though he's been trying to spite her this entire time. This is why I be telling y'all, you can't give grace to these type of people. Even though Mel tried to extend grace to him, here he is yet again trying to attack her and throw her under the bus for extending grace to him and not sending his information to the police officers so they can pick his ass up at his house. That being said, don't be graceful to narcissistic, disgusting men that will throw you under the bus, humiliate you, harass you, and taunt you. This is an example, and we get a chance to learn from Mel. And then the last thing that I want to say is, Mel was not willing to spite him, yet I'm willing to bet my bottom dollar that he got locked up trying to get paperwork to spite Mel.
Because why would he be at the jailhouse getting a document?
That's God.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet.
The only other time I would say this, I went one time to a police station. That's the only time I even seen it inside of a police station, because I had to get a background check for employment. That was the only other time I had to go get it certified from the police department or something like that. That's the only time. Besides, so it's either spite or I don't know, but for him it's spite because he don't do nothing. He don't follow through with nothing. He don't like to work, so it's probably not that, you know. Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Practice. Just last month, I think she tried to go live. She tried to go live and act as if she didn't know, but she was sitting right here beside me, talking. And the next thing you know, she had a warrant for my wrist ever since you left.
She probably had that one in the bag.
Ain't that some shit?
If you want to, I'm gonna call these crackers on you right
now.
I'm telling you.
But I'll be real. If that's all you got on me is a motherfucking text message, I'll take it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie.
So let's put
I'll
her.
take
You've
it.
never put hands on her.
No.
Never.
I never
pushed her, slapped her, pulled her.
I will only believe Mel.
Right.
I don't believe an abuser. Who asks an abuser if they ever abused anyone?
Yeah.
Yeah, him.
None of that. I mean, if anything, with her hitting me, if anything, me trying to probably grabbing her arms, stop, Now,
I do want to say this. I'm going to be fair across the board, because I don't feel that anybody should be putting their fucking hands on nobody, right?
Man or woman, yeah.
And I have seen videos. You've explained the context of those videos, and it appears to be Melody in the video with a baseball bat.
Who cares? Who cares? She should have been whooped his ass. Are you serious? If you trying to tell me that your proof and your evidence is Mel walking around with a baseball bat and throwing gasoline around the house, thank God. Do you understand the millimeters? We've been waiting to see Mel whoop your ass. Do you
I'm ready to whoop his ass.
You deserve to get your ass whooped. So if you are trying to present evidence to us to let us know that Mel is not a victim because she was finna whoop your ass with a baseball bat, thank God. I want to see it. We want to see it. We can't wait. We don't. Our feelings are not going to change because of that.
No, and you don't hire full-time bodyguards because you're the aggressor. That's just not what happens. They're there because even when she was sitting down with her attorney, he was harassing her. He was not understanding boundaries and not contacting her repetitively and showing up unannounced. And even he announces, well, I'm gonna be wherever my kids are. That's that tired excuse that the person that's the person that's harassing the other person usually uses. I'm gonna be where such and such is. That's my right. That's my right.
Right.
Like, you admitted you do these things. It's defense mode. It's defense mode. I'm sorry. That's it.
No, yeah, don't apologize. We love politically correct queen. But yeah, I think that just one more thing before we keep going. I think that I am very interested in supporting male and whooping your ass. Do you understand that? Okay, I just want that to be very clear. We care nothing about you trying to expose Miss Southern Belle for beating your ass.
Exactly.
What are you talking about?
I would have bought her the bat. I would buy her the damn bat.
So many of her fans have been literally like infuriated at the fact that she hasn't tried to pop his eyes out. So if you trying to expose him for her trying to pop your eyes out, we love you even more, Mel. I'm sorry for even judging you and feeling like you would never beat his ass. Thank you for actually showing us that you can beat a man's ass for trying you behind the scenes without the world knowing. Yeah, I think that's more of an inspiration. And this is for entertainment purposes only.
I knew that if anything, that this interview was gonna do nothing but endear Mel to us even more. And maybe
we all got that. I'm sorry.
Huh?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, somebody said. But nah, like this interview, it's doing nothing but boosting Mel up and putting him down even more. Like, he's an idiot.
Right. Talking about, yeah, we all got bats. Y'all wouldn't believe it, okay? I flooded a man's house. I've beat a man's car up. I literally, okay, if I could, I would have pushed a man's dresser out of a 12-story building. Okay.
That's that. Did y'all see that Kelly Price? I said, dang, Kelly Price is strong, and she pushed that treadmill out the window in the open.
Damn. No, I ain't see that.
It's given very much when a woman's fed up.
Yeah.
Like, it ain't nothing you can do about it. It's like running out of love.
Yes.
And it's too late to talk about it. Like, we don't care, okay?
We don't care.
Marcus should have helped. What else you got for us, loser?
Slapping you, pushing you.
Yeah.
And this is not like, oh, I'm just like, we're gonna insert the videos here. Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry, y'all. I do apologize. They inserted the videos. I'm not going to watch them, but I mean, I'm not going to go and watch them because I don't want to put anything on my platform that's going to shed Mel in a bad light. I don't think Mel whooping Martell's ass is shedding a bad light on her. I think he needs his ass whooped. Okay? Mm-hmm. Period. I don't care.
Shout out to Lil Paulette in the gang. Yes, it's giving angry Oshun, big goddess energy, because she should have been, when I say should have been channel Oshun, Yemi Ya, all that, and she a water sign too. She should have swallowed his ass up in that water. He should have drowned.
I'm telling you, do you know how many, like, he talking about, she walking around with a bat. You lucky you lucky it wasn't me, okay? Okay, let's just say that.
Girl.
Throw a glass of bleach and gasoline and then light a
You
match.
feel me? I would have poured a Bernadine on that girl.
You don't want to meet my grandma, baby. Oof. You don't want to meet my grandma because I feel like you would have been in the backyard a long time ago. Okay. So you are a dog. We would have put your ass to sleep.
John, you're the motherfucking improper influence. Child,
I do not support violence.
It's kind of like, you know how people used to do us back in the day, and they put their finger, I'm not touching you.
Yeah.
That still don't give me the right to strike.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
What one should do is walk away.
Walk away.
Yeah.
Right? So, but for her to even strike you or come at you with a baseball bat or...
Get real.
You know, it just... I don't know.
See,
and
I'm against
then we
abuse.
have clips of her saying, you know, that of course she denied that you ever touched her.
Yep, he said he against abuse. I'm not even gonna pause it. I'm gonna let it keep rocking now because we gotta try to get through some of this. We gotta at least get through half the video.
Okay.
Or put hands on her.
Was Martell ever physically abusive?
No, I mean, me and Martell, I would say this, Martell and I had our moments like some people probably do, but I'm not one of those women who ever gonna just be, I personally am not one of those women who, I'm kind of strong in the sense of, I'm not one who would sit around and be abused physically.
We know. I'm saying, like, I just don't understand what they want. What is she trying to prove? Tasha, what are you trying to prove?
And she cut that audio up.
You want exactly, she did cut it up. But even the way that you have it cut up, you want us to believe that we care that Mel is not going to sit around and let a man abuse her. I absolutely advocate for whooping that man ass if he put his hands on you. Absolutely. You better bury him. Yes. Mm-hmm. What are you talking about? It's very simple. I'm sorry, y'all, for yelling. Weird. But I do not play about Mel. And I got a chance to actually meet her, get the vibes, okay? I just don't understand it. I really don't.
It's all on him. It's him. That man is inherently evil.
Talking about, are you meaning to tell me that the way that Mel's baby mama was in her face screaming at her, talking about, shut up, you mean to tell me behind closed doors he's not walking up on her? She should have thrown grits on his bald-headed ass a long time ago. What are we talking about? We should have been seen third-degree burns up there.
100. Mm-hmm.
And I am not supporting violence, but it's a man, it makes you feel uncomfortable, whether he touch you or not. I say beat his ass.
I second that.
Like you the type, and I'm a Scorpio too, you probably would be doing the abusing. Like you look like you'll slap the shit out of somebody.
Y'all let me know when you want to pause.
I'm just speaking.
Thank you for that. Thank you for saying that without me having to say it.
And then for her to say, you know, I would be the one beating ass, and then I see the videos of her, you know,
beat my ass.
I mean,
yeah, I hope she tore that ass up.
No, she's not little.
She's not little.
No, she's not little.
Pause it real quick.
7'5", 8.
And she's strong. Yep, she tall. She's strong. When Mel gripped my hand and hugged me, it was tight and it was warm, and she is strong. And I hope she beat his ass.
I saw this in somebody's comments earlier. If all this is true, if she really whooped his ass like he said so, and he didn't hit her back or nothing like that, you know, pulling a quote unquote Jonathan Majors, he's definitely lying. But if that is true, why didn't this come up in the custody case? Why are we just now hearing this?
I think he did bring it up in the custody case. I think he did try to. That's why content creators was trying to say that it's abuse in there, but not just from Martell's side. They were trying to throw Melody under the bus. I remember.
Really, I don't pay attention to the lesser content. Never mind.
I will say
I didn't hear that.
These was all on big platforms. The thing is, Martell gets a lot of heavy hitter platforms to talk about him and spill his lies, but the millimeters are so strong and impactful. But at the end of the day, when you think about the just the facts, the overall facts, it's really no denying it. And Mel do got heavy hitters, but I'm talking about like Tasha K got 1 million subs. You know, Sherelle World got, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah.
Why would her voice? Ugh.
Right. Mims, he's pretty up there. And then we always got the neutral reporters that low-key do more harm than good, in my opinion.
Facts. Anybody who says I'm team the show, anytime I hear that, I'm like, yeah, you anti-male.
Because at the end of the day, right is right, wrong is wrong.
Yeah, his is actual. This isn't just like a gossip. Oh, we picking our teams. This is like, no, this man is a criminal. Like he's doing criminal activities.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Let me see. Let me keep. Oh, thank you so much, Tamara, for the $5 super sticker. It says, good evening, millimeters. Tell Martell to go ahead and marry Coleslaw or Carlos King. Y'all are absolutely awesome. What can we expect? Liars lie. Exactly. I don't know why liars lie.
Yeah.
She was so little. Yeah. I thought, because her and Ariana, like,
she's a beautiful stallion. Short. Not that tall, but she's tall.
Yeah, but as far as their I guess their body frame, very petite or whatever. So yeah. But you definitely have a type. I can tell.
I do.
You do.
Ariana looks nothing like Mel.
Yeah, they're both beautiful.
It's no
at all.
Nothing
there's
alike.
no comparisons.
They're nothing alike.
Both James Brown versus Beyonce.
Nothing about. Ariana, she's a very beautiful girl.
Don't do that. Now, see, listen.
Lies.
Like I don't want to say nothing.
Okay, so you and Melody, y'all met in college.
Thank you for the $9.99 super sticker.
What was be honest? Forget about all the shit that y'all been through.
I'm not forgetting nothing that we've been through. Do you not understand?
Y'all have 4 beautiful fucking children together. Yeah. Y'all have made a lot of fucking money together.
Yeah.
Okay? Y'all
Thank you so much
United
for the
States,
super
I'm
sticker.
sure, overseas watching y'all. Y'all have built a lot. Now, is it favorable? No, but at the same time, you're able to provide for your damn kids.
100%,
So
100%.
People are watching what most marriages go through, but just on television.
Man, listen, this is an extended version.
It is the Blu-ray.
Yeah, we went through
the double
the 3 years ago, but not the extended version. Shit, 2 more years later.
I mean, but who else, honestly, would we watch on that show? Be honest.
The Scots, they're very interesting. A lot of entertainment.
You think
they out of hell?
Right.
They've done it, I think.
Thank you so much for the $19.99 super sticker.
Even if it's made up, hell, they still taking it.
They got made up storyline.
Just kidding.
Nah, he's feeling. No, but what was it that? Because I mean, you and Melody. I mean, for y'all to build as much as y'all built, y'all had a family business.
Yeah.
She had the contractor's license. You would build. Yeah. Sort of like how me and my husband do it. Like he, has the production. I talk.
There we go. It's a team.
It's a teamwork thing.
Teamwork.
Y'all built that together.
Right.
No. Regardless of, like what the breakdown was. What was it about Melody that you was attracted to? Come on now, Martell. You got it.
No, ma'am.
Yes, you do.
No. I'm being real. I'm being 100% real because, this is what the show does. Love and Marriage Huntsville, it's, me and other cast members, it's almost like, the producers want us to do certain things to make Melody look good.
I'm not asking.
No. So for that question right there, this is gonna make her look good. I don't want to talk any positivity about Melody right now on your couch.
But it's vice versa. Like what?
Okay, we getting somewhere. He don't want to talk about any positivity about Melody on her couch.
Yep.
Okay, Queen Sheba, let it be known. I just wanted to pause to say that, y'all. I want to try to get through half of the video. And then we can start talking more like we had been doing. I'm just letting y'all know in the chat. But I do just want to let y'all know I am marking that for the debunker.
You don't have to ask her that. I mean, did you ask her that? Have you ever interviewed Melody?
I interviewed her and I had to do 2 because the first one she played me. She came on trying to, promote a single and I was just like, you can't sing.
Oh.
And I told her she could, but I was like, yeah. And then the second one, she was scared of me. I don't know why. I'm like, please, I'm a woman just like you. I'm a wife. When they see that, they're like, oh, okay.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
The internet makes you look. I'm like, fuck the internet.
Yeah. Right.
But there had to be something that connected y'all two, because y'all built a lot together. Like, what? I'm not asking for Melody, but I'm asking for at the time when y'all first met. Like, what was it? Was it just at that stage in your life? Not right now, but at that stage.
What was it? you know, whatever it was, God did it, you know? It wasn't anything particular about her, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't anything particular about me. I'll be real, it's just certain things I prayed for. And
that was a woman to take care of him. That was
exactly
smart.
what I prayed for. Yeah.
So that's a good thing.
I mean, yeah, it was a good thing. So okay. I won't go into like specifics, but that's just what it was. He told me to be still. God told me to be still.
Boy.
He was a comedian. I don't know if that was Chris Rock at the time.
Did somebody say pause?
No, I'm sorry. I was like, boy, because of course he's trying to give God said go. But go ahead.
He was doing some type of stand up, and there was some stuff mentioned like about being still. You know, when you going through things in life, just be still.
So you were looking
and I was
for
obedient. Yeah. I'm not gonna say I was looking for anybody. It happened, you know. It just happened.
So the interaction between you and Melody was a very natural reaction. It wasn't
organic.
like, oh, I saw her in the club. Oh, she fine. I'm about to bag her. It was more like
no, because it wasn't fine. You know what I'm saying? It will. I don't. You know, honestly, when you're looking for a wife, you're not looking at how fine she is. If you're looking at a woman, how fine she is, you're looking at something else that's lust, and you want to just probably have sex or something like that. So no, it was.
Well, that's
what
I was trying to clarify. Like, what was?
I'm not going there though.
Martell, no.
I feel you, but yeah.
But I told you, I said, Martell, you've been put out as the villain for so long. I'm not trying to ask you to make Melody look good. What this does is this humanizes you.
Yeah.
This ain't about you kissing her ass. This ain't
He's not a human.
I feel
this is
that.
about
he's a
humanizing
dog.
you as a man, letting people see that vulnerable side that made her stay all those years, even past your sins.
You can't call her on the phone and ask her what made her stay those years that she made a song about. I gave him 5 years to cut her off.
I'm sorry. Every interview Martell does, he asks the interviewer to call Mel.
Oh wow.
Yep.
I want to say that he met Melody after he, shout out to Queen Sheba, after he was convicted and sentenced to prison for 10 years. He met her after that. He was already in a desperate state. He can try to paint this however he wants to now, but he had received the verdict, and then he was sentenced a few months later, but he had received the verdict, and then he met Melody. Like, he very much was hanging on.
That's what blows me. He literally used her presence in his life to be basically his get out of jail free card, and this is the way he repays her.
And also, he's slapping his name on her paperwork, on her test, her homework. When they're like, you built it together. No, she built it for you, and she's put your name on there on her homework, on the class project. You didn't do anything.
Whatever. You didn't ask her that? No one asked her that? Why did you stay those additional years?
I did
beyond just the kids. It wasn't the kids. Like,
she wanted to work on her marriage. It's very easy.
And what was it that made you stay with Martell? What was it?
You're a spiritual person?
Somewhat.
You go to church?
You know what? I haven't been to church in a minute. Me and the kids would watch it on TV now. Well, we did. We went to church last month. We did. Yeah.
Okay.
I grew up in the church though.
Okay.
Yeah.
What you do? Play drums or something?
You know what? I wish. No, okay. I'm not musically inclined.
Like Martell, I get it. Like the show kind of idolizes her and villainizes you.
Got to,
but this ain't the show right now.
Right.
This is us enjoying your wine, getting to know Martell.
Yeah.
And who you are. That's it. Like, we just want to see like your heart.
It's so hard to have an interview with him.
Because they don't show you as a man with a heart. They show you as a man that's emotional, and you think what you did.
Yeah.
But you're saying that's not how you view Melody when you met her. You didn't. It wasn't lust. It was.
Yeah, of course not.
Okay, let's just say she exuberated a lot of things that allowed you guys to build what you have now. even though there's a major breakdown. I don't believe you hate her. I believe you're irritated right now.
No, I don't hate her, but it's just the fact that she's.
I don't know.
Exuberated is not a word, by the way.
It's a word. She used it wrong.
Yeah, exuberant is, but exuberated.
Oh, got you. It says a verb used without object. Because I was over here looking it up too. Sis.
Girl, this is the first.
It's a word, but she meant exhibited or something else. She did not mean exuberated.
At all.
Not the right word.
Or it was a Freudian slip, and he was actually exuberant about Mel.
Right, but she used it in the way of saying Mel was the one that exuberated. I'm like, no, that's not the right context of that word. Sorry, that's what I was over here too. I ain't got enough for that part because it's more lies and. But we was over here fact checking the word.
Okay.
Taking me through some of the most trying times in my life, and it's for fucking TV. It's for a storyline. It's for to get the kids back on TV and the film and all this stupid shit, that we've been in court for. Like we got court the 30th of this month. You know what I'm saying?
Parental court? What?
Yeah, because you want the kids back on
threw out their court date. You see that?
On social media.
Huh?
He just threw out their court date. He tried to make it known that they got their court date. Did you hear him throw it out there?
On the 30th.
Do y'all did y'all get an update on Martell's daddy?
No, I can't find the man. I don't know if he gave a fake name for his dad. I can't find the man. Not in real time. I can't. Like as far as his background stuff.
Okay.
Court the 30th of this month. You know what I'm saying?
Parental court? What?
Yeah, because you want the kids back on TV. She want the kids back on social media.
You don't want them.
I don't want them. I had them taken off.
See?
Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta do it. I can't. I don't like liars. I don't like liars. All people do is lie. I'm trying to pull up this video of Slaw trying to use the Eminem kid's name. Oh, I'm sorry, likeness.
Ooh, I just found something.
Okay. Let's see. You want to put it up on the screen?
I don't know how to do it. I can send you the link.
You can send it to me.
Okay. But yeah, it definitely mentions Huntsville Police Department, so I'm assuming this is him.
Where did trending go?
He specifically identified one of the subjects as Thelonious Strickland. I'm putting it in the back chat.
Okay. Y'all, we probably gonna have to go ahead and do a part 2. Okay, but let me show y'all this real quick. Well, let's try to get through some more of this. Let's try to at least get through half of this, and then we're gonna have to do a part 2, you guys.
We appreciate y'all rocking with us for real.
Yeah, thank you. And thank you to my moms that's holding on, and I understand to the moms that had to take it to the bed.
We almost. What time is it? Oh, it's 9:59, 58.
Shout out 41 Fit. Shout out 41 Fit. Thank you so much for letting me know that I got to 1,000 and becoming my first mom.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Everybody leave snaps in the comment section.
That's my sweet sis, 41 Fit.
I appreciate you guys.
Martell.
I see you, peaches and cream. Are you still with?
Yeah, but I don't want to talk about what made me fall for her. And
no, what was it that not fall for her, but like that moment, like, okay, this is a woman that I can build with. This is what I thought at the time. Where you were in your life.
It's not at one moment in life. One day I'm like looking at this woman because we just wanted to date. Like, oh, this is a woman I can do X. No, when I say it happened organically, it's like no, we I used to invite her on dates. We used to go on dates, go to the movies. It's like it was inseparable. It's like we used to just do everything, certain things every single day. You know, we built that bond rather quickly, you know?
So how soon did you guys get married after you met? So
I think we met like in, January, February. And I proposed to her on our graduation date, which was December, I think.
That was fast.
Yeah, very fast. And then we got married the following July. So the following year, in July.
A year?
Yeah.
That was fast.
It was very fast.
Okay, and you guys were how old?
Like 27, something like that, 25, 26, somewhere around there. Yeah.
Fairly young couple, got a lot of aspirations. You're both teachers.
Yeah.
Okay, now we get in somewhere, like fuck the TV shit.
100%.
You see what I'm saying? Like when you told me you used to teach special education, I'm like, what?
Yeah.
You in a classroom with kids, so you naturally love children. But you being painted out here on television as what?
Shit, as somebody that abused kids, I guess. I don't know.
But if you don't talk about these things, Martell, there's no way for us to know. 100%. You see what I'm saying? And I know you try to protect certain parts of your life, but you have a lot of people around you that's not protecting that.
Yeah, it's the sacred.
Yeah. So now your children, you said that, she's tried to have you arrested 6 times. What about the other 5 times? What happened with those?
She accused me of abusing my son.
Oh, wow.
So this one particular scene that I did, I think this was 2022. I think this was 2022 as well, or 2021 going to 2022. I filmed a scene with my attorney, and the scene was about Melody having 20-some babysitters. I say that people would be like, 20-some, that's not true. She had like 20-some babysitters, but 11 of them babysat overnight. Oh. And that's still like, what the fuck? I don't even hang around 11 people. Let's know and babysit my children. Somebody that I love, it hurt me. To this day, I'm like, what the fuck? Mm. So that was like since we like separated or some shit, you know what I'm saying? So I had that meet with my attorney that day. But next thing you know, it seemed like somebody told Melody that I had that saying. But I'm not gonna point no fingers. I about know who it is. I called her out on that. So from that scene, next thing you know, I spanked our son, and she said that I hit him 25 times.
Did you? Who was counting?
No. So my thing was they kept on acting up. I said I'm gonna give you 25 licks. Just saying that. I'm gonna give you 25 licks. Keep on. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna give you 25 licks. I ain't playing with you. Something like that. And y'all stop. You feel me? And so I probably spanked my son. The last one hurt him. Just know he laughed, and the last one he changed his face. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, so I guess because Melody, when they come back to Melody questioned the kids, like, how was y'all's day? The kids tell me, like, how was y'all day? Anybody get in trouble? And then start picking them apart. Melody, she's good at that manipulation type stuff. But anyway, so
y'all
probably say, Daddy gave me 25 licks, but
exhausting.
If I give something, hit you 25 times, you're gonna have a whelp on you. You're gonna have some on you. You know what I'm saying? And instead of her calling me,
this is what abusers always say.
She gets her turn.
They try to pay attention to Mark.
Like well, it was more with the courts though.
Right.
And so it was like the little COVID stuff going on. So the courts were backed up. So they took the kids from me. Melody didn't call me or nothing. That was the most embarrassing moment in my life. Most embarrassing moment in my life. Me going to the school to eat, because I go to school to eat lunch with my children, So this day, I text Melody. I got a text message. I text her. I'm like, the kids didn't go to school today, something like that. So I think I called to go eat lunch or something like that. And then I think the next day I went up there and the security met me outside. It's like, you can't be on school property. I said, what you mean? What's going on? It says you just can't be on school property.
You have a degree in education?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You can't be on school property.
Right.
For spanking your own son.
Oh my God.
I believe in ass whoopings.
Oh my God.
He's a boy. Like, I believe in fathers being present, and if you have to spank your son, that's different if you're abusing him, punching him, putting his head through the wall, but spanking him.
And I listen, all these accusations that Melody has said about me hitting my child, my son.
And if you did hit him, so fucking what? That's your baby, right?
Thank you.
Like,
and I think that you love when you spank them, because you if I feel you don't.
Finna explain if I want to spank my kids,
because some wrongs they doing,
and that's gonna be between me and them crackers if they decide to get involved.
So
like let's.
So immediately, because of what she said,
okay,
not because it was true, because Melody, accused me of it. The judge took the kids away from me immediately.
All right, y'all. Trending, are you ready to close out? Because I'm gonna say I'm gonna just go ahead and let y'all know I don't necessarily want to waste any more of my time on this. I'm gonna be real, like. I could even say we could do a part 2, but this is actually a big waste of time. We've heard all of this. There's nothing new he can possibly tell us other than the fact that Mel was actually willing to whoop his ass the way we were begging her to do. Well, other than that, y'all, I mean, if y'all want us to come back and do a part 2, we can. I am not interested in continuing this. He's not seeing nothing new. I mean, I just can't do it. I mean, what I can do, if y'all want, I can press play and walk away and allow this to continue to play so y'all can hear it and y'all can, get what y'all want out of this. But I don't even gotta debunk this shit. Actually,
I mean, it's already been debunked. Didn't Queen Sheba tell us that in the court documents that he sent her that he couldn't read, he wanted her to read, that it wasn't Mel who accused him. His child said that he hit him all those times. Come on, man. Like, I'm tired.
Everybody getting to come. Yeah, they saying the same thing. So for the people that still do want to hear it, I'm willing to play this I'm willing to play this. But I'm not going to be stopping and pausing and talking because I don't have nothing to say or add any more value to this. He's a loser. He's a liar. He's not saying anything that's productive. He's not saying anything that's the truth. He's not opening up new doors to any new information other than the fact that Mel indeed whooped his ass the way that she was supposed to whoop his ass, y'all.
Yeah, and I also want to highlight what you were saying about how abusers are very concerned about where marks are left, how they're left, what they look like. I just want to point that out. I hope he has to have supervised custody with the kids at best. Like that's the best he gets.
Because that's what abusers do. They that's what they do. But yeah, y'all, I'm finna go ahead. Trending is sleepy. I'm not necessarily sleepy, but I am hungry. I think Martell is a liar. He's a loser, and there's nothing productive that's ever going to come out of his mouth. Tasha K is getting her bag, and I'm not mad at her. She need to do what she have to do, but she's a hating ass hoe. And there's a way you can get your bag and extort and exploit a narcissist abuser, a narcissistic abuser, without trying to completely, verbally berate an abuse victim. I just want to close this out with saying we have to be able to continue to provide a safe space for abuse victims and women that have gone through situations like this. They maybe not necessarily have went through physical abuse, but it's still not safe and not okay for us to normalize mental abuse, spiritual abuse, psychological abuse, mental abuse, like all of that. Emotional abuse. We have to be more understanding and more gracious to women that want to have healthy functioning family dynamics, and it just takes them a minute to walk away.
Yes.
And other than that, y'all could go ahead and say what it is that y'all want to say. I'm gonna play the interview once y'all done.
Okay.
Yeah. I just wanted to say at the end of the day, women like Tasha K are very dangerous because they normalize this kind of demonic behavior. even to the point saying that it's okay to put your hands on your children like that. It's 2024. We are far enough removed from slavery and things. We don't have to operate like that no more. You can actually have decent conversations. I'm not gonna get into all that, but again, her normalizing a lot of his behavior in this interview is very alarming, and it just really speaks to the type of person I already felt that she was. But it goes right back to what I was saying at the beginning of this live. I think she's doing a lot of this to trigger the algorithm and be salacious, because I mean she's a fame whore. Yeah, she'll do anything for clout, literally. That's her. And anybody that's like that is very dangerous. And I will contend that she's a very dangerous woman. I can't stand her or him. Oh, I don't even have anything for him. Ugh.
I look at this as an archive waiting to happen. So when people go back and they start getting interested because he's on this stupid platform or whatever else, they go back and then they'll see all the things in the algorithm to bring the truth forward on top of his lies, because unfortunately, and I know, thankfully, it just comes down to what the courts are going to do, and I hope the court does right. But I think we accomplished what we need to accomplish, and yeah, it's dragging. I can't do with this dude. I can't, and I just hope he is honestly going to jail. And I can't do this. Like, what? I can't, y'all. But this is documented, and of course you took your notes, so I know you're going to be doing your actual debunker, sis. So I'm glad about that. That's what I get out of this, stuff like that.
Thank you.
And Sharnita's World's coming. Keep looking for the announcement. Shout out to Nubian TV, Dr. Melody Cherie Rogers, and Don Michelle, Tilted Crown Productions.
Yes.
The storyline, the moment.
Right.
All right, y'all. So if y'all want to get on up out of here, y'all can, but I am going to finish playing the interview for the people that want to hear it. I do not plan on stopping or anything like that. So
okay, I'm gonna put myself backstage, and I guess it'll end when you end. That's how I don't want to end mine abruptly, but I guess it'll end when you end your live.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it up on mine too as well. So I can go backstage.
All righty.
Thank y'all.
Thank you guys so much. Welcome.
Love me did say read your super chat. So if you have any other super chats, read your super chats. She did say that. And 41 Fit, thank you. She said my takeaway, he really is the village idiot. And
he is.
He is. Yeah. He definitely is.
Yeah.
Nothing positive or productive. You guys, I'm so sorry. I can't see any of my super stickers. Do y'all have
no, mine disappeared too. Like I tried to heart them to see if they would come back later. So
I don't know. They disappeared. We have a lot of people in here. So I mean, we had up to 2,000 people in the live today. Shout out to y'all. I really appreciate it. Y'all make sure y'all like the video on y'all way out. Thank y'all for joining.
Thank you guys.
Because we couldn't go to court because, again, it was backed up. And my gosh.
How long were your kids away from
56 days.
You didn't see your children?
From that.
And you're used to being with your children all the time.
All the time. When she don't want to be there, I'm there. When she got to go somewhere, I'm there. You know what I'm saying?
So you have your kids back now.
Oh,
you guys are doing 7 days on, 7 days. Like she has them 7 days, you have them 7 days.
Yeah. So I'm so sorry. We went to court. She had to drop it because it wasn't true. What kind of evidence you got? Because I ain't like that stuff's there. 56 days. My kids came back to me bad as fuck. Because it's like I have structure. I have real structure at the house. Melly said I used to run the house like a like a military person or something like that. But it's just like kids gotta.
They need that.
They gotta have that. They have to. So. Yeah. But yeah, that was the most embarrassing thing for me going up to the school and security. I go to school and eat with them all the time. You know what I'm saying? And just for her just to come out and just say that I can't be up there, that was real tough.
Okay, so second time she tried to have you arrested. Allegedly.
Girl, it was all dealing with abuse.
All of them abuse?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you got like.
So hold on. So it might not be 6. This might be the 5th.
Okay.
Yeah.
So any of the charges stick?
No.
Nothing. Okay.
Nothing's ever stuck. No. We go to court. You know, things really been aligning for me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like now the judge is really going to see that the reason Melody's doing this is for TV. She's gonna see this, especially when we go back to court on the 30th.
Let's talk about the doing it for TV. How did the show concept come about with you and Melody? Was y'all was still school teachers at the time?
No, we were entrepreneurs at the time.
Okay. So
we were doing property preservation. We were building houses and stuff like that. But at the time, in the beginning, so my friend, her name is Denisha Childress. She's still my friend to this day.
Okay.
You know, I was saying to Melody, now you don't want to do like a little show, and she said, I know this guy named Carlos, because one of her friends, I think, did like a little interview with him or something like that. And so she gave us a little website, whatever, and we paid the little $400 for a consultation here in Atlanta. So came out here, we met Carlos. Like this one, he was on Housewives though. He said, "Y'all want to be on the Housewives?" I was like, "Hell no!" I said, "I want to keep my wife." Because I think this is when now everybody getting divorced and going through everything.
And then they don't pay the husbands.
Yeah.
On the Housewives.
To this day.
They still don't pay the husband. I was like, how the real Housewives?
And I told Carlos, I said, "No, I want to keep my wife," you know, so we passed it up. But I think probably fast forward like 2 years later, we did like a sizzle. And we reached back out to Carlos. And he said he loved it. He said, give him a year to pitch it. I was like, cool. I think he called us back about a month later. He said, I can do an ensemble quicker though. He said, I can do an ensemble quicker. And I'm like, what is an ensemble? He told us what an ensemble was. And I talked to Melody. She was like, I'm like, cool, let's do it, you know? And so we have friends and stuff like that. Like, yeah, we got friends. We got the Scotts. There's a couple other people in property preservation that, you know, we sent to him as well. And next thing you know, he came back quick. Said, because I told him that, like, so the concept that we had, it was a little different from what it is now. Because we really want like the HGTV type thing.
I was gonna
you know
say,
what
that's
I'm
what
saying?
it seemed like y'all was supposed to be doing. The before and after houses.
To this day.
You wish you had done that?
You know, it's not even a laughing matter, Tasha. It's not even a laughing matter.
So it's safe to say y'all marriage would still be together if you was like,
if we didn't get on this,
after.
if we did not get on this motherfucking ensemble show, yeah, things would have been totally different, you know? Because again, you know.
That says a lot.
Man, what? Because that was my thing. I told Carlos, I said, I want you to pitch it to HGTV first. And then I said, OWN. But then, you know, he came back with the ensemble and that kind of like threw me a little bit, you know, because I didn't really understand it all. You know what I'm saying?
Basically, he wanted to do a Real Housewives of Atlanta, but Huntsville with a different name.
Knowing good and well, Melody and I we would have killed HGTV too. We would have killed it just.
I think y'all would have too.
Oh, we would.
I can so see y'all doing that, even still to this day.
Yeah. So yeah, we got all that footage. It was good though. We would have killed that.
That'd have been nice if you get some of the footage so I can put it in here. You have some of that footage? The HGTV.
I do, but I'm not. No happy moments dealing with Melody. Fuck that. They just send me to jail. Hell no.
Now, Melody, you see, I'm trying. You know, I know you think I'm biased because I'm like, listen, you sat with me. Ariana sat with me. He said, I interviewed him.
I'm sorry. Did he call her a bitch?
You sat with me. Oh, I know you think I'm
They just send me to jail. That. They just send me to jail. Hell. They just send me to jail. Hell.
Hold up, pause it real quick.
They just send me to jail. They just send me to jail. Hell no. They just send me to jail. Hell no.
Now, Melody, you see, I'm trying. You know, I know you think I'm biased because I'm like, listen, you sat with me. Ariana sat with me. He said, I interview everybody. The Scotts can sit with me. Anybody can sit with me. Like, that's just, you know, everybody has the right to tell their story.
100%.
Right.
I totally agree. And that's one thing where I think I love OWN, but I think that's where, like, you know, Carlos, OWN, they didn't do Ariana right. and she probably didn't say it a million times, but I'm gonna say it too, because I stick beside on that. They're not doing it right. We ain't discussed that girl since day one, and they've been wanting us to discuss her since day one, even on this past reunion. We on the stage talking about her still. We talking about her still, and y'all don't want to put her on the show.
Didn't she film at one time, and then I guess they trashed the footage? So,
ain't calling her names. She was promised that she was gonna be on the show, so she made a sacrifice. But I said, let's just put your voice on there, and because we don't want to give them too much, even though they paid you pretty good just for this little bit, you know. Let's just put your voice on there, and this will be the beginning. You know, I think this was probably like 3 seasons ago. You know what I'm saying? And but yeah, failed promise, and we still talking about it to this day.
Were there ever any conversations between you and Matt? Like, what was y'all marriage like before? Like when y'all started pitching the show, like what was the status of y'all marriage? Was it great? Like what? Because there's these conversations going around on social media that y'all kind of planned the breakdown of y'all marriage for the show. Like Ariane was already in the picture, you were already cheating, y'all were pitching, and y'all put it together so that you would have content to break down the marriage of the show. Because nobody wants a perfect marriage.
Hold on. You say, when you say break down, you mean in like the demise of our...
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that. No. Hell no.
So Ariane wasn't in the picture at the time?
Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was. Yeah.
So y'all were having problems?
We were. We were. I mean, not like well, I guess you can't call it divorceable problems if, you know, the cheating and shit like that.
Okay.
But
she knew about that though.
Yeah, she
So Melody,
he lying.
But I didn't know what she did. I didn't know she had cheated and was cheating. I didn't know that part.
So y'all both were cheating.
Yes, we both had cheated.
Now I did see receipts. I do want to put that out there because there's like, you did show me receipts of her having what it appears to be inappropriate conversations with y'all attorney.
Oh, so that was when we were together. That was when Melody and I
there was cheating before.
Oh yeah, there was cheating before. Yeah.
So both of y'all, okay. So would it be safe to say?
So if I had known that, so that's what really gets me upset. Like how you gonna come to this TV show? I know I was doing my thing, and you doing your thing, but you wanna crucify me on this show. Well, you know you was doing the same fucking thing.
Well, see, that's why does it matter? Why does it matter? Why does it matter? Y'all divorced. Who cares? Nobody cares. Why does it matter?
I think that's where people get it in that it was all staged for television. Like y'all knew y'all had a bad marriage. You knew you were both cheating, but you. So
I didn't know she was cheating. I did not know.
Who was she cheating with? You might as well put it out. We know who you was cheating with. Who was she cheating with?
No, I don't know the dude. I don't know the dude. Yeah, I mean, she confessed to me. I mean, I got the recording too. When she confessed about, she said, the only thing I did was suck her dick.
So how long has it been since you sucked somebody's dick?
3+ years ago.
3 years ago.
3+ years ago.
I mean, that's pretty heavy.
I'm like,
and then she kissed you.
Shut up, Tasha. No.
Melody, that was G. If that shit happened,
that's fucked up.
That was G.
That's fucked up.
I mean, listen, you was out here doing your thing, so bitch, I'ma suck him down.
Damn.
I'ma swallow him, and I'ma come and put my mouth all over your face.
I'm done.
Melody. But hey, listen, you was doing you.
Damn.
And kissing her.
No.
Come on now. Okay.
Damn.
So at this point, so she knew about Ariane?
Yeah, I mean, she had conversations with Ariane. You know, she went over to a place and talked to her. Yeah. That's when Melody started talking about respect for cheating.
Okay.
You remember on the show she talked about respect for cheating and stuff like that?
Well, she got under the impression this is what all successful men do. Cheat.
Possibly. I don't know. Let me not say that. I don't know.
Okay, so here's where I want to kind of establish, because you got this fairly successful couple. Okay, that's fine. They ain't gonna hear it. Fairly successful couple. Y'all have children at the time. You have a business going. You have side flames. Was you and Ariane? I mean, for her to go and have conversations with Ariane, obviously you and Ariane was pretty serious. Because Ariane did tell me, she was just like, Melanie came over my house. My mom was there. We just talk for hours. I'm like, why would a wife be over there talking with a, and no offense to Ariane, with a side bitch? Like, why would?
Ariane with no side bitch. That was my other woman. That was my other woman. Let's get that corrected. No, it went no side, nothing. That was my other woman. And it's just what it is. Period. So don't disrespect her like that.
I'm only speaking in hypothetical terms. That's why I said I apologize to Ariane, because I do know the context of your relationship now.
That's my girl.
That's your girl now.
Yeah.
So you guys are living together?
No, we're not living together.
You're not living together?
No.
Okay. But she's over there a lot now. She seems to be.
She has responsibility.
Look, she got panties in her drawer, in a drawer in the bedroom.
She has responsibilities.
Okay.
Yeah, I have responsibilities too. I take care of mine, she take care of hers.
And this clip here is gonna send shockwaves through social media. So you're saying that at the time, Melody was your wife, you loved your wife, and Ariane was your other woman, and you loved her too.
Keep going.
More wine.
Yeah. we ain't got no people to come out and pour or nothing like that.
More true. No, we didn't bring them on this trip. This was a last minute thing.
So at that time, honestly.
Inez. Yeah, Winos, okay?
13.5.
Make sure you check it out. It's very, very good.
I don't even want to take another sip for real.
Because you're going to need a lot for this shit. So that was your other... And you know what? This is what irritated me about Melody, is because for you to go and have conversations with another woman about your husband, and it's cordial conversations.
She was trying to more set me up than me not cheat, because she knew what she was doing. She wanted to catch me, almost like she tried to do shit now. Almost like she went to and filed a report 11 months later. She tried to do shit to set me up so she can, I got you, type shit. You know what I'm saying? Just look at all.
If he never tried to release the revenge piece, she wouldn't have him.
Love it. Everything. How she take me to court every other month. Anytime I sneeze hard, you sneezed hard, I'm taking you to court. You know what I'm saying? All this abuse shit, she tried to get me. That's it. That's how she knew what she was doing. And I don't think she was like, stop cheating. It's like, I want to catch you and let me get all the evidence I can. Ariane, be my fucking friend. She told Ariane, if he come over, if I call you while he's there, here's the cue. She gave her a fucking cue or something like that. Like, what the fuck? Some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, that was some weird shit.
What made you want to step out?
To be real, I didn't want to step out. I didn't want to.
But, because what was the nickname you had called Ariane on the show?
No,
I know. I know, but it was out there. Something okay, for her, I say it like this. You and Melody have been married for how long at this time when you met Ariane?
Probably 6 years.
Okay. And you're already courting another woman. And you're courting her. She's saying you paying bills, you taking care of her.
Okay.
There's 2 households. Now, to me, and I always say this, women, whether, I'm not going to say this is every man because it's not. But I feel like the more we allow men to be as honest as they can, like if you know your man is one way, then let him be. You understand what I'm saying? Like, just be comfortable. It's like that old saying.
Or leave him. If your man is one way and it doesn't work out for you, you leave him the way Mel did. Tasha K is not a woman. She's not a girl's girl, and she's not about Black family. She's about Black suffrage. She's about suffering.
And let your man cheat in peace.
Yeah.
Let that man cheat in peace. You're not going nowhere.
Yeah.
So what is we doing? And so I feel like if we took you out of Huntsville and put you like overseas, let's say an African setting, Middle Eastern setting, your situation will be perfectly okay.
Okay.
You fell in love with another woman, but you're still taking care
of home.
Of home.
I never missed the beat. I mean, it ain't nothing to brag about, but still. You know, my wife was well taken care of. My children were well taken care of. Everything was good.
So Ariane was. I
mean, Melanie still got her flowers. She still went to get her nails done, hair done. We still took trips. We did everything. Went to the beach. We did every single thing. And you know, that's what Melanie said. What made me so mad with Martell is the fact that I couldn't tell. He didn't change. He didn't give me no cues. Was showing what he was doing. You know, he still did everything that he normally did, you know? Yeah.
So you got married fairly young. Is it safe to say, and can we just put this out here right now? Is it safe to say that you prefer to be in polygamous relationships? There's nothing wrong with that, but is it safe to say?
I am a one-woman man. I mean, I am. I want to belong to one woman. I want one woman to belong to me. But the thing is, what I tell my friends to this day is like, make sure that you take care of your woman and make sure your woman take care of you. If your wife, if you know she's a cook and she's cooking, that shit shouldn't change up unless you guys get a fucking chef when your money get right.
I think he's stupid as hell and he can't add any value onto anything. Mel taught him how it feels to get a chef. He don't have a chef and he can't do anything. He's talking about if your lady cooking, make sure it doesn't change up. Add value and add context to that topic. How about this? And I know I said I wasn't gonna talk, but since my husband right here, listening to this goofy ass, dusty ass, dumb ass, hoe ass man try to tell a woman that she should be one way when he don't provide anything for her to be able to be that way. He's talking about if the woman cook, make sure she keep cooking. Bitch, you got to be able to provide the food that she cooks. You don't even know you can't even provide the food in the household for the maid that you have to cook. You couldn't even get them nice cast iron skillets. Do you want to speak on this trashy asshole?
Yeah, I do actually. Like the way he speaks, he functions from like the highest level of misogyny. He's like, dude, you expect a woman for her role to never switch and to never change, but you want to be the biggest inconsistency in the whole equation.
Come say it again. He want to be the biggest what?
He wants to be the biggest inconsistency in the entire equation, but he expects to consistently be treated the same way that the relationship started. Like, you can't change what you bring in your output and expect to get the same result out. Like, it's impossible. It doesn't make sense. And then on top of that, like he was saying that, oh, if your girl's a cook, she should never switch up no matter what, because that's the most like
basic, dumbest high school level relationship thinking ever.
It really is. It really is. It's some obsolete thinking, man. Like, seriously.
He don't even know how to spell obsolete.
Couldn't even tell you, man. It's outdated mindset. It's a relic of dinosaur.
If y'all having sex regularly, if she stopped giving you sex, if you're asking for fellatio and you're just not getting what you used to get, some changing, some ain't right.
All it is, and I just want to say something else, and I promise y'all I'm not gonna keep butting in. The only thing that I want to say is when a man only views you as what you can provide for him or what you can do for him, he don't love you. If you ask a man, why do you love me? And everything that he says equates to your service of him or your servitude or how you can provide a service onto him, he doesn't love you. Everything that he just said, he talking about a whole cooking for him. He talking about a whole having fellatio with him. This is the only thing that he has to offer. He's a fucking idiot. He has nothing to offer. Every single time he open up his mouth, he talking about what a woman can do for him. It's never about what he can do for another woman, because ultimately he's a man. He's supposed to be providing all the services. You're supposed to be a provider. You're supposed to be a protector. You don't provide shit. You don't protect shit, but you out here expecting a woman supposed to keep her legs open. She got to cook for you. She got to goddamn gonna give you fellatio. What do you do? You don't even feed your kids. What do you do? He's a caveman.
He really is sex driven. Like everything that he's spoken on or discussed, like he's motivated by sex.
He has no value. And this is why my husband needs to hurry up and make his platform so he can encourage the single mothers on how to and assist them on raising their sons so they don't have to feel like they got to do it alone, or they don't have an assistance from the men in our community, because these little boys are too coddled. They're too coddled. His mom, all his mama do is service him, and he think everybody else supposed to do what his mammy does. That to me is very aggravating. And then on top of that, it's the fact that he has all of these expectations of what people are supposed to do for him. And this is y'all problem. This is how y'all set these boys up. Don't nobody got to do nothing for no grown ass man. But if you raising your son to believe that people gotta cater to him and worship and do all of these crazy things, they're gonna end up like this. Men need to understand that they have to be able to possess the ability to operate in their manhood. If you cannot operate in your manhood in a whole complete in a whole way, in complete totality, you cannot expect anything from a whole woman. You cannot expect a whole woman to want to do anything feminine for you if you cannot rest in your whole masculinity and be an entire whole man. Everything that comes out of his mouth is what other people can do for him. He has never opened up his mouth and said anything about how he can be beneficial or productive to anybody else's household, to anybody else's community, to anybody else's children. But these are the nasty ass, dumb ass, wicked ass men that keep getting platforms. Return to sender. Don't nobody want this dusty ass, nasty ass, trifling ass man but Marlboro drinking machine, dusty ass Marlene.
Right. You know what I'm saying? But when I tell my friends, it's like you take care of your mate, because if you don't, somebody going to. Because again, you know, like on the show, it's like I don't see how people don't see like, damn, Martell. So Martell, Melody even, you know, she agreed that I complained for a year. She stopped cooking up, like for me, because that's when we moved her mom into the house too, though.
Okay.
We moved up her mom from down south into the house, and not to babysit my kids, because she wanted the new life anyway. You know what I'm saying? Okay. You know, she came up. I had her come up. Damn, what was I saying, Tasha? She needs too, though. She stopped cooking up, like for me, because that's when we moved her mom into the house too, though.
Okay.
We moved up her mom from down south into the house.
I'm sorry, and I just want to put emphasis on this is why I take pride in not being, I say it all over the internet, I'm not domestic. I'm not domestic. I'm not domestic. I'm not domestic. If a woman want to come throw the fact that she can cook and she can clean up in somebody's face in an attempt to try to steal a bitch man, go ahead and be the help hoe, because while you trying to operate and be the help, we finna be over here taking flights. So he was trying to keep Mel barefoot and pregnant, in my opinion. Everything that comes out of his mouth has everything to do about acts of service. It has nothing to do with love. Every single time my husband open up his mouth and speak upon me to other people, it don't ever got anything to do with anything that I can service him with. Why? Because that was never the biggest thing in our relationship. This is why we see Kimmy dealing with what she's dealing with. The biggest thing that Kimmy deals with has done in her marriage is keep that twat open and stinking and ready to go. That's the only, which is why Maurice do not respect her. That's why he cannot see past that nasty ass, stank ass, dry ass, libido ass twat.
Yo, I had to jump back on.
Girl, I wasn't even gonna keep talking, but this dusty ass, dirty ass, Marlboro drinking machine ass, Similac titty drinking ass man don't really got up here lying. I cannot stand him.
Yo,
I don't like him. I don't like Kimmy. I don't like women that continue to teach women to service these men that won't lay down in the road or take a bullet for you.
Mm-hmm. Or at least let you heal from a terminal disease.
My man ain't never open up his mouth and say anything. And first of all, I always tell people I'm not domestic, but he thinks I know how to cook. And whenever I feel like I cook, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why he thinks that, but maybe he just be lying. But I don't understand why we have to make sure we stop teaching our daughters to service men that do not deserve to be serviced. Do y'all understand that? Okay. That means if Justine ugly ass son had always been in the streets his whole life and he ain't never did no yard work from the time he was 7 up until he got out of high school, he is not ready for manhood. Baby, you need to tell these women, and I'm sorry, y'all, I don't mean it like that. All I'm saying is, and I don't mean no offense by this, women cannot raise men. That's not a problem. I think you can raise your son to be a good person. That's the truth. I think a lot of y'all work excellent and work hard and put in raising men or raising your sons to be good people. But it takes men to teach men how to be men. When y'all see other men in the community that are decent, that handle their responsibilities, that are seemingly accountable, beat your son up for being bad or showing his ass or playing ding dong ditch, y'all need to allow these men to discipline these boys, okay? He was in the comments but Martell was trying to say that, Mel is trying to stop him from disciplining his children. No, we cannot let or allow unaccountable men discipline and take their anger out on children. We have to be able to be smart enough to understand when a person is taking their anger out on our youth and when a person is genuinely trying to be constructive and be proactive and be productive with our youth. That's the difference. And like I said, here we are where we know that Martell, when it comes to raising his son, is not productive or proactive, because in one breath he want to cuss his son out for wearing a gold chain, trying to mimic a rapper, but in the same breath he laughing that his brother is in and out of jail, and he's sitting up here talking about he like rap music. Rap music is for the culture. I sit up here every day and let y'all know that black male culture is extremely toxic, and it is the root of all of our problems in our community. Yet This is somebody that tries to act like he's such a productive, proactive man in our community. And look at the type of mindset that he has. Sorry, y'all. I had to heat that. I had to touch that tangent.
Nah.
Oh, go ahead, Journey.
No. I was saying nah. Like I'm with you 100%. I was just backing you up. That's all. You good?
My kids, because she wanted the new life anyway. You know what I'm saying? Okay. You know, she came up. I had her come up.
Really is funny.
Damn. What was I at, Tasha? Shit.
You move the mom in. I'm trying to establish, are you a monogamous man or are you a polygamous man? When I married my husband, and especially when I married him and his, you know, and married into his culture and his tradition, I had to check. 1 of 3. I had to check monogamous or polygamous. I checked monogamous, so did he. Okay. So it's kind of like you establish that in the beginning. You got married in your 20s. You had a family in your 20s.
Yeah. I love family.
And that's okay. Like, my father-in-law has 3 wives. Is it safe? And he loves them all equally. They all love each other. They take care of each other's kids. And these are not oppressed women.
Right.
A lot of people think multiple wives mean oppressed women. I'm like, what? These women got their own houses, businesses, kids. No, you know. But when it comes to successful men, and you are a successful man, you know, let's be honest. I mean, can you really, truly, at the status that you are now, with all of the, you know, the attention that you're getting, be a one-woman man?
I can. So.
But will you?
Of course. Of course. Long as the woman that I settle down with, she's going to play her part. She's going to do what she's supposed to do. Because again, I went a whole year complaining to Melody about what you need to do or what you need to start back doing. Like, again.
So why not divorce?
I'm about family. We have children. I'm not finna leave the divorce.
So did you tell her, hey, if you don't do this, I'm gonna go get it somewhere else?
No, so it was just shit that was building up. So as things were building up, you know, like so I didn't have social media at the time.
Okay.
She stayed on the social media. And I didn't understand it. But now I look back like, bitch, I bet you was getting all them niggas your time. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, in the motherfucking DMs. That's why you told me to go out and go find a girlfriend. I still remember vividly. She was supposed to go with me to their barbecue. To a barbecue, my cousin, then barbecue, whatever. We get into it a little bit. So normally we get into it a little bit, her ass leave the house for a couple of days and with the kids, because I told her I'd never leave. So the barbecue is that night, and we get into it a little bit. Next thing, she in the bed on their computer, on social media. She said, and I forgot what I said. She said, go find your girlfriend. You know, she said that shit angrily. Go find your girlfriend. I'm like, the fuck? So I left. And that night,
you found one. You found Ariana?
Yeah. That was that night. I was not going to look for nothing. I went over there suave and everything that a woman would want.
Martell, it's funny, but it's not funny. Come on. It's funny, but it's not.
I'm bullshitting, but no. I ain't playing no
Was Ariana the only woman that you had stepped out on Melody with? Were there more women?
No. Her.
I don't think nobody else is. But I did see you in Atlanta one time. You don't remember?
Okay. How long was it?
You was in a black Suburban. My husband and I was coming out of Capitol Grill.
Oh, yeah. That was on down the line. That was after the divorce and everything.
Oh, yeah. Y'all worked together at the time. You right.
I was divorced.
I was like, Tasha. I'm like, my husband was like, that was Martell. I was like, oh, shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
So even when y'all talked about the boys' trip.
That was Ariana.
In the car.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Well, damn.
Yep.
So that...
It's all good.
It's a gut punch because if I'm a wife, right? I'm a wife. If I'm a wife. And there's this woman that's been around for so long. At this point, I would just have to embrace her. And I felt like that's what Melody did. But it was more profitable to sell you.
Yeah. That's what she did. That's what she's doing right now, too, though. That's exactly what she's doing right now.
I mean, I would do it.
Yeah.
As a woman, you know, if I'm in Melody's shoes, I would sell your ass too. Like, I'm just being honest. Like, it's kind of like, oh, I get higher checks for throwing this nigga out of the box.
That's fucked up, but hey. Yeah. And you get more fans, you get more everything because all the women is going through or went through what she's going through, you know? So, but at my expense, and it's horrible. It's horrible. But I think that it should be some type of line drawn, though, how far you would go. Especially you have 4 children, you know? Yeah. Because she don't know how long she's going to be where she's at. You know what I'm saying? Because I know things looking good for her right now, but you just don't know.
I don't know. She's morphed into one of the housewives, like big time.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's that. And with that comes, I mean, it's kind of like Portia and them went through.
I don't give a fuck. Nene was the biggest thing ever. And you saw how quick you can fall off? And then add 4 kids to Nene. 4 little kids. Yeah. Yeah, come on now. I want to hear how good somebody doing. Fuck that, you can fall off real quick.
He want Mel to fall off so bad, but she not.
Real quick. We all know that. We all see it.
I'm for Black families, and I just wish there was some type of way with.
She not for Black families. She's for struggle.
Out television being involved, that you two could just. I think it would be more entertaining at this point to have Ariana on the show and to have, you know, her partner on the show and just kind of let y'all go at it at this point. Like how Quad and, you know, Dr. Lunsford did it, like how he introduced his new wife and you know, it's more entertaining that way. Like, oh my God, like I wouldn't say a mistress, but you know, another woman, your husband's still on the show, there's a whole nother wife and like
I don't know if she or like Ariana come on and take the spotlight. Yeah. I don't know. It's something.
It would be, and I feel that's, I think what Melody would be like kind of scared of, like maybe Ariana would take the spotlight 100%. From her. 100%. You think so? As I'm not, Melody be like, let's do it, you know, but she's against it now. Yeah. Or could it be like, you know, you already took my husband, you're not about to take my
reap the benefits?
Yeah. Which I can honestly see from a wife's perspective.
Yeah.
You know?
But stop talking about her. Don't allow us to talk. Don't allow us to talk. Like, let's stop mentioning her. Period. You know, if that's the case. Don't What do you love about Ariana? Some great wine. Listen, I'm telling you. What you love about this wine?
Cheers to love. It's even bodied. It's elegant.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just having a nice adult conversation.
Yeah.
What do you love about Ariana?
You know, first, you know, she's a great mother.
Okay.
She's a great mother.
Now you're a stepdad too, because she has another child.
I'm not a stepdad.
So you.
I'm not married.
Okay, but you have a child with Ariana. She already has a child. So how do you?
So her daughter, you know, has a father.
Okay.
You know, but I do resume responsibilities for all of them, though. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So you got this.
She has a daughter.
So you have 6 kids that you provide for.
Hey,
because you can't provide for one and not provide for both. Like
that's accurate. So
let's safe to say you take care of both of her children or your children and
children. Yeah, but again, Ariana, you know, she's a good mom, and that's what I like about her. You know, her daughter's been in private school since day one, and she's straight A student. Mm-hmm. Ariana, she be on her daughter's butt about homework, and Ariana be on that homework with her. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And
another one, it's about what she can do for him, what she does, her services.
Again, you know, I love kids, I love family, I love all of that. And, you know, to see Ariana just, like, that's her number one, you know, her daughter, and making sure that she's doing good in school. Make sure, you know, she's involved. So, Yeah. And then Ariana and I, we vibe good too, though. You know,
Yeah.
like we can go somewhere.
How long has it been since y'all been together now?
Been quite some time. It's been quite some time.
What, 10 years?
So you know, it's like we
10 years?
Like,
That's a long time.
It's just been some time. You know what I'm saying?
It's been about 10 years.
Damn, time be flying like God damn. Yeah.
It's been about 10 years.
Yeah.
This is a relate. That's what I'm saying. Like, and I know a lot of people got upset with me when I kind of capped for you, like, because I'm just like, Melody had to have known as a wife, like, you can't play the victim that long. Like 7 years of your marriage, you go on to have another baby with your husband while he's actively in another relationship with a woman.
Well, you know, Aaron and I, we were off and on though.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, Melody, she knew that we were off and on. And, you know, like I tell Melody, hey, listen, like I want my marriage to work. You know, Aaron would say that too. Like I just say, like I want my marriage to work. You feel me? And I'm home. Like I always went home anyway, though. You know what I'm saying? I was always home.
You never spent the night out.
I was
What
always.
about them Atlanta trips now?
I was always.
What happened on them Atlanta
I was
trips?
always home. I was always
Did y'all
home.
let's start real quick.
Damn. Go ahead.
No, because it's moment of truth now. Like you ain't married to nobody now. Like you can put it out there.
I don't know. Ariel might say, I don't know. I don't want to slip up at all, okay?
Okay, now you have been painted as the villain on Love and Marriage Huntsville, as the cheater, the narcissist, the
A narcissist too?
Yeah, they call you a narcissist. They say you don't see your wrongdoings.
Oh shit. Yes, I do, but I'm not gonna dwell on this shit. I'm not gonna.
What are some of your wrongdoings, or were your wrongdoings?
Cheating.
Okay. Not communicating?
No,
Why?
no, I was a great communicator.
Okay.
Sweetheart, listen. You need to start. There's no reason that I should be out here buying food for the children. You and your mom is here at home. Can you start cooking again? Like, come on. Or sweetheart, listen. You haven't given me sex in over a week. Like, what's up? You know? Or, hey, I want some head tonight. I mean, not saying every single day, but for a whole year, I complained about certain things like that. That's great communication. She said, even on the show, she'll tell you too, you didn't grab my hand and come and set me down, so I didn't know how serious it was. I said, damn, I'm sorry, you're right. I didn't, but I used to mention it all the time.
She into BDSM or something? She wanted you to choke her up?
She said, my problem was I didn't talk dirty to her.
Oh.
And fast forward to like now, I'm thinking like, damn, I never talk dirty to you. Where the fuck you get that from? I might just say that. I never talk dirty to you. Where did you get that from?
So
somebody enlightened me like, so when she was cheating, I guess that dude was talking freaking nasty to her, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I never talk like that, you know? But so everything that I complained about, you were already doing and you stopped doing.
Well, what did she say that you weren't doing?
I just told you. Only complaint that she had is I wasn't talking freaky. I did everything else. I signed my kids up for all their sports, for piano. I was over education in terms of what school I'm over education now and athletics now, only because I used to do that when we were married. So there ain't a reason to switch it up now. So, I was like the dominant parent, so. Oh, Tasha, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Why is it so hard for you to just be vulnerable? You talk as a man, it's okay. I can't be out here sounding soft.
Oh, I'm sounding hard right now.
Yes.
Damn. You know what? Fuck it. I'm a man.
That's cool.
I'm not acting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I know you're talking about me being vulnerable, and I guess I'm not a vulnerable ass nigga. It's just what it is. In a lot of my communication, growing up, I've never been one of most in real life. Mm-hmm. I'm really not an emotional dude. I'm very, rah-rah type dude. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I grew up, I was a fighter. You know what I'm saying?
So
football,
you never
I'm ready.
showed
I was ready to knock somebody out playing football.
Emotion.
I'm an aggressive person, but not too aggressive because I never hit a woman. Let's get that right, you know. And I never really talk reckless either to women when it in real life, because we get on that show, like just say Nell and I going back and forth. In real life, that shit ain't happening. Because that shit just ain't happening. We ain't gonna be in that situation anyway. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but this is me though.
Are you the only labeled cheater on the show?
Only labeled? I'm
now let's talk about them Atlanta.
I'm the only person who confessed, apparently.
Damn.
Yeah, but I don't think the Scots. I don't think they cheat though. Black man don't cheat, except for Martell.
Now y'all took trips together. Now,
who's that?
You and the Scots. Well, one Scot.
One? No, I never taken a trip with just one Scot.
No, I'm saying both Scots, but I guess men don't take trips just to be with men.
Carlos, what you think, Carlos?
I mean, unless they with men. So the only way men would take group trips.
Carlos is there.
Because this was a thing. So the only way men would take, I mean,
Carlos, what you think, Carlos? Carlos, what you think, Carlos?
To be with men.
Carlos, what you think, Carlos?
Just to be with men.
Carlos, what you think, Carlos?
I mean, unless they with men. So the only way men would take group trips, because this was a big thing on the show, y'all taking trips. Ariana had mentioned some of the trips that she was on. You don't remember? Okay. And for some reason, the focus is always on you, on what you're doing.
Right.
But what are the other men doing while you're doing what you're doing? Are they just watching you do what you do? Or does everybody have somebody? Like, put it out there.
I ain't putting shit out there, Tasha. What the hell? Put it out there, Martell. The hell? I got you, Marcel.
Come on now. Are y'all taking trips to be with each other?
So what trip do you know about? Come on. I'll run it down.
I was talking about trips that was advertised on the show. Like the famous Atlanta trip. Was it the Atlanta trip? Yeah.
Oh, when...
Yes, that trip. Yeah.
Oh, you talking about when Ariana talked about the linebackers?
And it was linebacker women, and so there were other women for the other husbands on the show.
Nah.
Or you just not snitching. It's bro code.
Ain't got no bro code with them assholes. It's just, I don't know.
So you didn't see them doing anything?
That's accurate.
See what I'm saying? Like, it's like Marcel.
I'm just saying
what you want to say. Eating your ass up because you won't say, like, just everybody's focus is on you. Everybody telling your business, what you doing, putting your shit out.
Yeah.
It's fair game. You didn't do it alone. Let's just say you didn't do it alone all these years.
I never saw either one of them have sexual intercourse with anyone.
But you did see them with other women.
I mean,
why else would a man be with a woman? I'm sure you're not in the room watching them. Oh, okay, yeah, you got a good, on your Aaron Hall, Aaron Hall, but niggas watch me fuck, they know I fuck. Y'all doing that?
No, we ain't doing none of that.
Okay, but they had company.
Right.
You still gonna take the risk.
I'll let y'all can keep beating me up, bashing me. It's all good. No, that shit need to stop. Hell, Martell ain't cheated in 3 years. That shit over with. Y'all tell Melody start running that shit.
Okay.
But no, shit over with. Martell ain't cheated in 3 years. That shit over with. Y'all tell Melody start running that shit.
Okay.
But no, so I don't know. Marcel and Maurice, I don't know, people been accusing them of cheating for quite some time on this show, and no one has come forward, no evidence have come forward, no receipts have been placed on the table.
The only reason you got a physical receipt, yours is in flesh with a baby.
I mean, even before that, it was out, you know?
Yeah.
And at that time, they had the baby again. I wasn't cheating at that time I had my child. No, that was when we weren't together. Melody already, she was doing her thing. We ain't together. No. Fuck that shit.
Let's talk about the last baby that y'all had together.
Who?
Is it you and Melody?
Oh.
I heard some talk of you possibly getting a DNA. Is that true?
No.
No? Okay.
My little baby, she looked just like her mama. She looked just like her mama.
Like Melody, like.
Yeah, you can see me and all the other three, but just the last one, if you look at Melody's like younger picture, she looked just like Melody, just like her.
Okay.
The forehead, the nose, I guess.
But she don't look like you, is what you're saying.
She looked just like her mom. She looked just like her mom.
You know, I'm about to be 42, right? And I can read it between the lines.
You say you're about to be 42?
I'm about to be 42.
I just turned 42.
Oh, well, happy. What was your birthday?
January the 4th.
Oh, okay. So you're
Capricorn.
Capricorn. Okay, yeah. Y'all family.
So what that mean though? You about to be 42, girl? Let's see.
I'm just saying, like, I can read in between the lines, like, you know, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna put it out there. I'm just saying what I heard is that because of, you know, the breakdown in your marriage, and you feel like she was doing her thing, you were doing your thing.
Yeah.
Could it be a possibility?
I ain't gonna say it's a possibility, but I heard that she was doing things at that time, and you know, it was asked of me to get a DNA test.
But you
know,
never
from somebody that was close to her and knowing her doings.
So she got friends that are close to her.
Not anymore, because just like everybody, Melody fall out with everybody. Everybody, yeah.
So you feel that your baby is your baby.
Of
your
course,
daughter is your daughter.
Of course, this is my sweetheart.
Okay.
All my kids, my sweethearts. All of them. I'm telling you.
I just had to ask. I ain't out here because regardless, you've been taken care of. Why stop now?
If any of my kids weren't mine, they still mine. Yeah, nobody would ever know, and I don't want to know.
Okay. And see, your baby is your baby.
Of
your
course.
Daughter is your daughter.
Of course, this is my sweetheart.
Okay.
All my kids, my sweethearts. All just like everybody, Melody.
Okay. But you never
from somebody that was close to her, it was asked of me to get a DNA test.
But you never
from somebody that was close to her and knowing her doings.
So she got friends that are close to her.
Not anymore, because just like everybody, Melody fall out with everybody. Everybody, yeah.
So you feel that your baby is your baby.
Of
your
course,
daughter is your daughter.
Of course, this is my sweetheart.
Okay.
All my kids, my sweethearts. All of them. I'm telling you.
I just had to ask. I ain't out here because regardless, you've been taken care of. Why stop now?
If any of my kids weren't mine, they still mine. Yeah, nobody would ever know, and I don't want to know.
Okay. And see, that's the Martell that we want to see. You know, like we want to see what made Melody stay and accept.
Yeah, I mean, you know, certain things you guys won't see, because my real life isn't me being on this camera talking to you right now. I mean, even though this is real, but you see a real life in like real motion. You know, when I leave here, when I jump in my vehicle and I go and I take my kids to school, pick my kids up, and everything I do in between. You know what I'm saying? That's my real life. But you guys, it's just not following all of that. You feel what I'm saying? So this little moment right here, this is just an interview. And the interviews ain't real, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, this one is don't be talking about my news is fake.
Fake as fuck.
It is not fake. Don't you do that. No, it's not.
No. You understand what I'm saying, though.
It's
like you really can't see who a person really is through an interview, because people can put on through interviews.
Are you putting on now?
Of course not. No. Okay. Hey, I'm green as fuck. It's hard for me to put on with certain things, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. But if somebody tell me to take some flowers into somebody, I can do that shit easy as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that's why a lot of the viewers have a hard time really connecting with you, because you don't show a lot of who you are. And they only see
So you know, let me not say too much. You know,
no, say it.
For entertainment purposes on a show, you know, we have to show certain things we can't show certain things. You know what I'm saying? Because again, if they go back and
Let's talk about your builder's license, okay? Because you got a tag.
I never had a builder's license.
You never had a builder's license, but Melody had the license to to build. Y'all had a family business now.
Yeah, we had a family business. Melody was she had the license and shit. I was out there building and making relationships and hiring people and out there.
And that's where the HGTV show came in at, because you guys were tag teaming that. Okay?
There we go. Yeah.
Now, what happened when she pulled you? Because she did pull you off the permits.
Oh man,
you got to talk about that now.
Yeah. You don't forget nothing,
calling
do
you like
you don't forget
uneducated.
nothing.
You ain't got no job. You ain't shit. Melody was the one that took care of everything. You would be nothing without her.
Oh no, Melody. She definitely didn't take care of everything. Just because you can get a license or something, that don't mean you have those actual skills of being out there doing it or making those relationships. That's the most important thing too, is creating relationships and maintaining those relationships. People that work for me, 10 years ago, they still doing work for me, because I am a good person, you know what I'm saying? And I've done right by.
So you still building?
Yeah, so I'm building now. So I got a partner. He has his license, but we have a company together.
Okay.
So my guy, we film together and stuff like that.
Okay.
And so I'm back building. And so, but the situation with Melody, the reason that she even took my name off the business license, and I had an ongoing contract with somebody at that time too, she had got upset with me because our attorney at the time, Dan Crane, her and Melody had a relationship, and I called him out on that, and he was working, I forget what he was working for us, but yeah. And I told him, I said, I'm gonna sue you. In the email, I got the email.
Alienation of affection, basically sleeping with your wife, because you can sleep with somebody.
Yeah. And really, one of the times that I really knew that she was gone in the head, she had lied to me. She said she was about to go to dinner with one of our mutual friends. I'm like, oh, that don't sound right. But she left to go and be with him, But I told her, I said, I told him, I said, I'm gonna sue you for you being with my wife. You up here working the case for us, and you up here being with my wife and stuff like that. And I said, I'm gonna sue you. So he went back and told Melody, and then Melody came back and got in my face, like, don't you try to mess his life up. I'm like, what the fuck? I said, you, regardless of what's going on, I said, you my wife, how you gonna defend him? And
same way you was defending Ariana?
No, I never did that.
Okay.
I never did that.
You never did that. Okay.
And so I never mind. I'll just leave that alone.
You good. Okay.
You funny though. You good. But yeah, she
I had to throw a little curveball because I'm like, both of y'all partners at the time.
And he had a woman too though.
Damn.
So Melvin's a side chick too. The fuck? Had a newborn baby too. And I talked to her. I talked to Dan Crane's woman.
Oh no!
Yeah. She looked like Melody.
Oh no!
Yeah, she looked like Melody. I said, damn.
How he cheating on his wife with a wife?
No, so I don't know if they were married. I think they were engaged. Though.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So you went over there and fucked up that household, basically.
No, so I talked to her. She said, he was telling me that they were just friends, and I said, yeah, no, it's not. She said, I knew it was more. I said, yeah, it is. Yeah.
Damn. So she didn't check first.
So Melody took my name off she went down and took my name off the home builder's license and shit like that. And I was like, why are you doing this? You know what I'm saying? Like don't defend him to the point that you finna take food out of how I provide for the family. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm doing these jobs, And yeah, she felt some kind of way about this shit.
And took you off the...
Yep.
Fucked up all your money.
And it was just that one project that I was on at that time.
Okay.
Yeah. But I guess fast forward, she was at one of the properties that that we were living in, but we were moving out, and my name was on the lease and stuff like that, and she just mentioned this, I think, a couple weeks ago, in terms of how I came in, and she was filming a show, and talking about how I came and I pushed somebody and all that, trying to kick them out the house, and I'm like, well, I got everything recorded. I got like 3 different videos of me recording. I think I showed it to you too. And she was being abusive right there too. Like that girl, she's the abusive person, right? But I don't even want to harp on that. So, she told me she was going to put my name back on the license so I can finish this project. And then I get over to the house, she said,
y'all, I really could pause and interject and say something, but it's fucking comical. It's fucking comical. It's comical.
I'm going to do it. I'm like, what? I said, well, listen. I said, everybody need to get out this house then. I said, you're not going to be making money. You trying to mess my money up, So I'm like, so everybody got to go. And then, they acting like they ain't trying to go. I said, fuck that. You finna get out my house, And, but I was very respectful, especially in the beginning though. But when they act as if they weren't going to leave, I got them out the house though. So Melody called Carlos and everything. I want Martell off the show. I want him off the show. He's up here messing up stuff. I'm like, but you see what you're doing. You took my whole name off of the builder's license. Hell, I paid for it too. Let's pay for everything. And you took my whole name off the business license, a builder's license, and because of Dan Crane, And you up here upset with me, So she was getting her hair done and everything, and she push come to shove, she had called the police and everything. Police came. I say, nothing happened. Y'all can leave. And guess what they did? They left. And so she got her. I think Carlos probably told her, Melody, just go down there and put his name back on there. She did it. Everything was straight. She just like, don't try to play me like that. So everything worked itself out.
Are you angry with how, or irritated with how they kind of put Melody up here and they villainize you? And y'all both, from what I saw, y'all both were doing y'all.
Oh, what?
Doing y'all. Y'all was both doing y'all. Y'all both each had.
So,
she's a gorgeous woman. She's very beautiful. You're a very nice looking man. Like,
hey, look, Tasha K, don't say I'm a good looking man now. Tasha K said, the only thing I see is Martell big ass ears and a shiny ass head.
Okay, so what I meant was, and I'm gonna say this, I like dark skinned men.
Yeah.
You too caramel for me. But a lot of women.
Her husband about the same complexion as me.
No, he is not. Don't play with Shaq like that.
I'm just saying. Shaq ain't that damn dark skin.
He's dark. You know what's so funny?
He back there smiling right
He's
now.
not even that dark for me either.
Yeah, this what I'm saying.
I used to have him like, you can see the teeth on him. Swear to God. But I love him and everything, so that's my baby. But no, I'm just saying, like, a lot of women, because like when it comes to just like, they have Ken and Barbie, like you and Melody represent in the Black community what all of that is.
Yeah, we were that.
See what I'm saying?
We were.
Okay, we're that. But even though outside, you're still the staple of what they would want a prestigious, black man to look like. And Melody too is very beautiful, very prestigious. And so, and that's what I meant by like, what I was saying. Like, do you feel that, they show her a little bit too much favoritism as opposed, because it's kind of hard for both of y'all to be faithful when y'all both in the limelight, or you're both attractive, or the entire city knows what y'all do. So any woman, I'm sure Ariane, when she found out who you were, that's a lick.
Ariane didn't know. She didn't know who I was.
She didn't know.
No, because again, we wasn't even on the show. Oh, you just talking about like in our community.
In your community. Come on, Martell. Like, people talk. People know.
No, because I met Ariane. She was playing spades, eating chicken over there, having a good time. And, I walked in there, with my white button up on and just having a good time.
You tight suit?
I think I know some jeans, though. Yeah, they did be tight, though. Ain't no reason to have a little muscle, ain't goddamn flexing it, you know what I'm saying?
Look at this. Okay. I guess, so what is this? What would you like to see happen for the show?
Hold on, no. You speaking on Melody, like, how do I feel that they show her?
I didn't think you were gonna answer the question, so that's why. I just
no, it's cool.
Okay.
You know, I mean, when they start to make other cast members do certain things to continue to benefit her, you know, I don't think that's right. You know, almost like how they had Tisha come into the that event, Embrace Beauty event, a few seasons ago, and Melody put her out immediately. You know what I'm saying?
Like she has a lot of favoritism. She get to do what she want, call shots.
Well, I don't know to that extent. But
her and Carlos are best friends. Like
I don't know that either. But you know, I guess I got to have one person looking really good, because again, when it comes to me and Melody, the show is like what, in terms of audience, is predominantly women, and probably about 90% women who watch the show. You know what I'm saying? And all those women, everybody gonna go through something. So all those women probably going through something with a boyfriend or with a husband.
And you're that.
They ripping me apart for what them dudes did. You know what I'm saying?
You're that character from Why Did I Get Married?
Why Did I Get Married?
They like, can we please? This is me. Can we please forgive this guy?
Oh,
he did that movie.
Never. Never. But the thing is, so you know, I feel like I always say, when y'all meet me or whoever meets me, you will love me. You know, because it's not what you guys see or what Melody say that I am is not that, you know. But what we went through in a relationship, everybody won't get that, because it was Melody and myself. You know what I'm saying? We're two totally different people, and Melody, she's different from any other woman. So I'm going to treat them accordingly. You know, and they're going to treat me accordingly. You know, does that make sense?
Yeah. So your relationship with Ariana is completely different from how it was with you.
Well, no, I'm not different, but just certain things, how certain things is different, you know?
Does Ariana bring out things in you that Melody couldn't? Or are you kind of even across the board?
Yeah, I'm kind of even across the board, you know? Certain people bring different things to the table too, though, you know? Like, I mean, some people might say it's simple, but you know, Ariana, she brought like a new way of eating to me and my children. You know, like we like been healthy for a long time in terms of certain things we eat. You know, my son got like a little scanner on his phone to see if certain things have parabens in it, or if it's good for our skin and good for our health and stuff like that. So we all up on that, you know, that healthy eating type stuff, and that's essential for us in terms of living and stuff. You know. You know, we work out together. We, you know, just like a lot of, you know, good, positive stuff, you know?
So is there marriage in the works for you and Ariana possibly? I mean, she's been there through thick and thin. You don't think she deserved that?
I think every woman deserves that, to be married and to be happy. You know, I'm not gonna say, you know, let me see how long. I would say it's been 2 years, 3 years. You understand what I'm saying? Like we, just being real. I'm not going to count the bullshit.
Okay, you saying for y'all actually being in a relationship, just the two of you?
You know, not even the relationship. Not even the relationship. It's just now that like this crazy part. I mean, now that this is over with, now our friendship can start. In real life, our friendship, our courtship, it's starting now. You know what I'm saying? And let's see who the real you is, and let's see who the real me, who I am. You know, when it comes to like us being cool with one another.
Okay. Yeah. But you love her.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, because you said that's your woman. Let's get it right.
I mean, that's my girl. Yeah.
No side bitch, Tasha.
Yeah, there ain't none of that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, none of that. Moving forward, ain't nobody disrespecting. Because they disrespecting her, they disrespecting me. So we have a son together who I love so much. That little boy is something else.
I can respect that.
Yeah, 100%.
I can respect that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, so what's next? I mean, I know that you guys are about to gear up for another season.
We're actively filming now.
Oh shit!
You know, filming LA.
What happened at the reunion? Did you get into a fight at the reunion backstage?
A fight?
Yeah,
No.
any type of confrontation or anything I was hearing?
Yeah, I don't begin to fight. No.
Nobody put their hands on you?
No. Somebody put, no.
You was about to say it.
No, I'm saying, you know somebody put their hands on me, but no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, nothing we should know about. No exclusive.
Let me think. No. Mm-mm.
Okay. All right. So I guess we're going to wrap this up, okay? We got enough content here, you know. They've seen the clips and stuff, you know, to kind of add more context, you know.
Yeah.
Melody is not perfect. I didn't expect her to be perfect. I know you're not perfect. I don't expect you to be perfect.
Yeah.
But there are 4 children between the two of you.
That's right.
They have a sibling. That makes 5.
Right.
And, could we possibly see on the upcoming season or a season to come peace between y'all and maybe another couple moving to the forefront, or y'all gonna keep that top spot and just keep fighting and going at it? And
moving forward, I won't be fighting with Melody because, like, right now, I'm not filming right now because we got to move forward.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm?
What did I tell y'all? What did I tell y'all? Trust in here for hot tea. What did I tell y'all? Trust in here for hot tea. Watch season 7. I'm telling y'all. Forget all of this. Okay, bump this interview because Mel's baby mama didn't give us nothing. All y'all need to know is watch season 7. I told y'all when I went out there, okay, the energy in the room when they were speaking about Mel's baby mama. Let me just calm down for a second, but the energy in the room when they were speaking about Mel's baby mama was so deep. It was so emotional. And when I came back and I let y'all know, listen, I can't give y'all all the details or whatnot, but y'all just need to trust me. Watch season 7. Watch it. Trust me. Understand, like, they shaking stuff up and it's going to be interesting. It's going to be good, or at least I hope it is. And from what I see, I'm interested. I want to know more. I want to see more. I want to know it all. So, and I told y'all, like, when we were talking about Mel's baby mama, it just was no way that he was coming back, especially after that conversation. Trust in here for hot tea.
Saying, and we got to move forward. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I won't be
just keep
fighting
and going at it. And
moving forward, I won't be fighting with Melody because, like, right now, I'm not filming right now because we got to move forward. You know what I'm saying? And I'm hoping that that's what everybody else want to do too. You know, because I'm tired of Melody creating me fucking going to jail, us going to court, her trying to get the kids. Like, why would you want to take your kids away from an active good father? You know, why?
Did he not try to take these kids away from Mel? I think it's the contradictory of it all. You really got on Beyonce's internet and sat up here with this ugly ass face and tried to come across as if you're this innocent, sweet person. He shot himself in the foot once again, and I'm glad to see it. And I knew it, and I told y'all he going to jail. That's why he got up here and he tried to say, oh, it was a blurred out picture and all this other crap. Hey, man, please. And in the Queen Sheba interview, that's when he told the real truth. This is him trying to cover himself up and make Mel look bad. This is the dumbest dude I've ever watched on television.
You know what I'm saying? Stop trying to create storylines. So for me, I just won't own Carlos to almost be on my side on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that's serious. This real life. You know, outside of those cameras, when those cameras go, when them people go back to New York, when they go back to LA, when they go back to
Everybody got to coddle him. Everybody got to give him grace, but he can harass, taunt, cheat on his wife. He can take his wife to court for full custody of her kids because he feel like she got too many babysitters because she had to divorce him for having a baby on her and cheating on her for 5+ years. Even though people want to say, oh, but she stayed for 5 years. Who gives a fuck? She left. After she left, what does taking her to court for full custody of the kids have to do with anything? What does trying to sue her for the profits for her sugar mama business got to do with anything? What does stopping her from having the kids on the show got to do with anything? What does having your side chick, your turn, whatever she is, and her baby monster slaw try to harass and taunt them on Beyonce's internet? What does that have to do with anything? What does you allowing that broad to use her name and her kid's name on the internet have to do with anything? What does the revenge P have to do with anything? I'm trying to understand. Once she divorced, what are we talking about? Let's get to the point.
Texas, our lives are still here with these kids. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everybody got to give him all this grace, but he can do all this shit to everybody. But he talking about Carlos them got to take his side on this because this is real life. Ho, you need to be in jail. We out here advocating for you to go to jail. You should have been in jail. You are not the representation for Black men. You are not what young Black men need to look up to and be inspired by. You have no discipline. You don't know how to control your emotions, and you a bum. You let male take care of you for all of them years, and then you tried to harass and taunt her because you a fucking loser.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. When they go cash them checks, we still here. You know?
Yeah.
And that's the sad part about it, because you know, we on all these reality shows, it's like sometimes, you know, everybody wants to see the drama, but that shit real though, you know? That shit be real. I mean, especially when somebody, the unfortunate part is people be creating shit. Even though they're still real when they create it, it turns into a real situation. You know, like my fucking situation right now is real. Me going to jail for a fucking text message. Like everything that I showed you, she could have went to jail for everything that you guys seen for hitting me. She could have gone to jail. You know? But do I want the mother of my children to go to jail? No. How would her mom feel? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like how my mom felt. My mom is hurt. My family, my uncles, everybody like, damn, my nephew, you know, my son, like, I'm not the dude to go to jail. You know what I'm saying? And that's just so unfortunate. But again, I shouldn't have did it apparently. But again, you have to have something in your heart that's not right to want to send a person like that to jail. Because I could have sent her to jail on all this shit.
That could affect you too. I mean, if you wanted to return back to being a teacher or working with children and
you
stuff.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that could really.
Why are you trying to destroy me? I wouldn't do that to her. I didn't do it to her.
Is there an active child support order between you and her? Y'all got child support issues and everything? You on child support?
No.
That says a lot.
Yeah, no, I'm not on child support. She's not nobody on child support.
That says a lot.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. As a matter of fact, even if
it don't say a lot, because he tried to take her to court for child support and he lost. So he would have. Oh my God.
I got full custody. I still wouldn't get child support. I mean, what am I get $2,000 anyway? What the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
$2,000. I think that's where it is. Like Alabama, you know. Yeah. So, but yeah, ain't no child support. I ain't never been on child support.
So what can we expect from Martell over the next, like, let's say 5-year goal?
5-year goal.
Yeah.
So I'm turning up in real estate, you know. So like even like with the wine.
Mm-hmm. Very good stuff, by the way. Like I said, I do want the winos to get it.
No, the wine is really good.
It's really good. It's very good. You're actually leaving both of these with me.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. But I'll be real.
Okay.
That's not me. Because I'm not a drinker. Mm-hmm. You know, I'm not a smoker. I don't do heels. I don't do I've never done any of that type stuff. So, you know, being on the show, you know, I feel that, you know, women love wine and stuff like that. But for me, in terms of certain things that I love to do, you know, is real estate.
Okay.
So
We're not interested in promoting that bullshit. Okay? I don't know about y'all, but
lock his ass up, you're going to jail. You're going to jail. Lock his ass up, lock his ass up, you're going to jail. 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 his ass up, you're going to jail. Lock his ass up, you're going to jail. You're going to jail. Lock his ass up, lock his ass up, you're going to jail. 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 You're going to jail.
I'm sorry, I gotta do it one more time. That's my jam. Hold on. But before we do that one more time, let's do this one. The criminalistic host. It's time to get them up out of here, baby. The criminalistic hoe. Let me stop. Y'all, this hoe is going to jail, okay?
She don't know if it's a video that exists. She doesn't know that.
She did.
I sent her a screenshot. I did. I sent her a screenshot of her and I. I sent her a screenshot. And I sent you, did you see that text message in your phone? I mean, that my PR sent to you? It was like almost like like I was begging her to stop going online, saying stuff about me, and dragging me. And this was like a year and a half ago. And then I sent her a screenshot, and I said, I don't care if this ruined me or not. I said, leave me alone. You know what I'm saying? I sent her the screenshot. And I never said I was going to post a video. I never said that I was going to do that. But I guess it was saying that if you don't stop, I'm going to do that. You know what I'm saying?
All right, y'all. We finna get ready to close it out, y'all. It's time to go. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Y'all make sure y'all sub to all of the panelists. We're gonna talk about it tomorrow. This clown, in my opinion, he didn't speak about nothing. He didn't release nothing. It's nothing to be said. He's a trash bag. He's a trash ball. Tasha K got her bag. Martell buried himself as he should have. He's a fool. Y'all have a good night. The hoe is going to what? Going to jail.
Lock his ass up. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. Lock his ass up. Lock his ass up. You're going to jail. 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 You're going to jail.